Alright, folks, welcome back. VitalRP, FiveM, Reggie Cornwall, heading into police academy training. I'm hoping that they're going to let me stream this, but if not, this is going to be a short stream and only those who joined will ever see it. Because I won't even bother posting it. Training is in 25 minutes, so we'll have 25 minutes worth of stream and academy training unless they're like, well, you can't stream like they did during the interview. So we'll see. I have no idea. I haven't seen anything in the bring this, bring that that says you can or can't. Just what you have to bring and be ready with and what time and all that fun stuff. All by myself, I seem to be all by myself. Hey, welcome to whoever joined. Let's see, we got any 5-mile ones. I could do 5s. Daggone it, not with those yet. There we go. Had to be a smart Alex. Yeah, we got some 5s, but you don't have those qualifications. I do in the other character. In my dream. I don't know about you. Well, at least it ain't the other cab over pig, the heavy line runner. That slowest old truck. That thing sucks. Even with the lightest loads, top speed like, 30-some miles per hour, it's like, huh? Really? And you're going to send me with this truck on this long haul. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Well, at least they moved the trailer that was right here. I was having to swing a hard right and then left. Go ahead, I got it. Whoa. So long, sucker. I'm the king of the world. Alright, 2 miles. Hope everyone had a good day. Man, I was blessed today. I was worried about this because I had a route from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. It's never taken me 4 hours. But if by chance, not only did it take me almost the full 4 hours and was like 45 minutes to an hour from home like some of the areas I deliver in are, I would have been late to academy class at 6:45. So I was worried about that. Well, I got just the most nice blessing in that way. It was 18 stops. They were a little bit spread and rural, but they were heading towards my house from the facility. When I finished, I was 14 minutes from my house. was like, thank you, Lord. So I was home like, 2 hours and a half before when Academy was. What a blessing. Because I don't know when they were going to have the next class. It's hard to find them online to do that. I've been waiting 4 or 5 days now. I was about ready to just say, you know what? You obviously don't need police officers as bad as you act like you do, or we wouldn't be waiting. Look at that trifling ad at the top. While your husband's out working overtime and leaving you in the car neglected, we're here handling both. Banging out repairs and maybe a little more. Tightening bolts and taking care of business where it really matters. You know what? And the whole girl, faster than your girlfriend texts us good morning. So get over yourself. I know you think you're funny. You're not. You're not that funny. Oh, of course they put the car right there. They always do, though. Out of my way. I need this parking spot. Yeah, take a picture of it. I'm gonna run you over next. Ah, lady, you were already past. Shut it! Shut it! Shut your filthy whore mouth! Drama queen. It was still pink, officer. That one was purple. I scared that sign over. Clear on the other side of the road. Flying through and beat my horn. Rah! Fell over. Oh, that's green. Don't need to. Green. Green, green, green. Huh. Nobody at the lake. There's usually one either left or right lane right here. Sometimes they switch the lane on you right at the lake. It's like, really? Alright, so you're outside lane. You back on. Nope. Oh, yep. Man, that truck just come out of nowhere. That was not even there. Gotta love it. Good thing is, it don't matter what you do to their trucks, only the load, so we might still have 100%. I don't think I hit anything with the trailer. At all. We shall see here in just a uno momento, por favor. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Yep, 100%. Definitely do that. They literally said if you show up without it after being told and then being put later today, like earlier reminder post, if you show up without your license, the police academy, man, I don't know who does that, but that's about stupid as fuck. Anyway, that grounds for denial. And I get it. They gave you plenty of notice and request. So we have one. We'll make sure to get it. Should be on me anyway. I just emptied my pockets doing the stones and materials because you need every ounce you can get for storage in your pocket. Too much. Hazards and lights on for safety. Looked like the bumper was bounced. I was like, well, you ain't hit nothing. Not a single thing. Oh, I forgot to give a horning for that red light. Sorry. Not really. We ain't even going fast enough to skid around this one this time. Alright, we're still doing 55 though. That's a lot better than it could be. Could be a tanker we're pulling. We're going way up in town. Rail transport is what it says. Sounds like the back doors are swinging open and closed the way this trailer bounces. Scared the light green. Oh, back here, dude. There's a parking lot. what is going on there? Dude, turn. What the frick? That thing did not want to turn. That's what I get for looking at my other screen first thing. Distracted driving is the #1 cause of fatal accident. Minus scratches. I'll give you a reason to be scared. Yeah, blow it out your blowhole. Still got all our lights. A little bit of sign damage. Better than Dane damage. Let's run. Call me a moron. Oh yeah. Honey. Alright. Get our money, get our license, and go. I like being, ooh, only got 7 minutes. I was like, I like being early. Good thing we got a super fast car. Alright. Run, Reggie, run. Run, Reggie, run. Alright, so I believe it's in this vehicle. We may as well just take this. But, let me find this for me license. So it's already on me. Negatory. It's gotta be in this one. Negatory. Come on. Ain't got time for this. Wonder if it's in the glovey. Cause I think these are empty. Oh no, there it is. Alright. Yo, giveth. Oh my god. It won't let me take it. All right. I'm standing too close to the van, I think. Oh my god. I'm making my own self mad now. What is wrong with this? 1,000 pound backpack, huh? Did you see that? Or was it showing me it was in this inventory? No, it was in this backpack. Y'all, what is going on? I can't get it out of the backpack, and I'm gonna be late to class. I got 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not in there either. It was in the one I had. Oh, man, what the y'all saw it. It showed it. I ain't got time for this. Oh, I almost got you. Or did I? I think I bite it. I should have took the fast car. Oh, all right. Oops. We're gonna make it. It's all good. I see the badge up here. Wait a minute, let's try that. It was starting to show it.
Everything is done. Yeah, yeah. It's actually cool. Yeah, exactly.
How you doing?
How's it going? May I help you?
What's
I know
that?
it expires
May I
in
help
like
you?
1 month.
God, she's loud.
Oh, that.
What?
Oh, okay.
All right, did you say something about an ID?
No?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I said, how are you doing? Somebody said something. I thought you were saying it.
after a month.
No.
All right, I'm here for
Yeah,
academy
I'm
training.
not updating after
What's
a
your name?
month, you know.
Reginald Cornwall.
He already charged me like how much?
Okay.
Really?
Welcome.
He's very
So we
He's
starting
excited.
just
like
on
that?
site today.
He's very excited for. He's very excited for the academy. Delilah, do you mind if I just take a new set of fingerprints and DNA
Man, I
profiles?
mean, if you try that again, I'm gonna have to like.
Thanks.
That's fine.
Okay, so I need to take your You have frisky on me?
Nah, you was the one that hit me.
Prove it.
Prove it. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a body cam.
Prove it. Where? I don't see it.
That's because you ain't supposed to.
Alright, if you just don't mind just pressing it.
That's what
Where'd you
makes
get
it
it from?
effective. At any
Where'd you get
rate,
it from?
I'm here for training.
Okay, we need to take your fingerprints and your DNA.
You've got it already from. Oh no, I guess you don't. Never mind.
Okay.
I do have a firearms license app in, but I have not been a. Nobody has answered to it yet.
Okay.
Does Aurora Shores still work
Okay,
here?
now I need to take a sample of your
Aurora
DNA, so
does,
if you
yeah.
don't mind. Just need you to open your
Understood.
mouth. I'll be gentle. I'm just gonna collect some DNA.
Just thinking the same thing. Why?
What did I say? What the fuck? What did
If
I
you just
say?
open your mouth, I'll be.
Damn, we're just walking. What the fuck? Holy.
Alright.
Hey, sir. Excuse me, sir, but you are being a little bit paranoid.
Alright, here, we're just getting this done real quick.
Okay.
They literally did that. It said it on the game that our DNA
Alright.
swabbed. Let's throw up. Dirty heifer. You hamburger heifer.
Don't let him swab your mouth.
Got the finger right here real quick. Scan it right down.
I'll stick my finger right in your eye. How about that? Right in your eye.
Yeah, we need to check that guy, see if he has anything. DNA fingerprints control. So we gotta.
I don't know what you mean. What is your name, good sir? You got any ID on you?
Driver's license and ID card.
ID card would be ideal, just flash it.
Alright. Take your photo. Can we use the... Someone told me the camera on the MDT is messed up. Is that still the case?
No, not steel.
Yeah, you better use your phone
Yeah,
camera.
cool. On over here.
What's up, Reggie?
What's up, Rusty?
Yeah, did someone take your DNA and fingerprints? There's nothing they say.
Okay.
Well, now I know why the MDT camera's broke if they already took your picture.
Looking out. I need to readjust things in my pocket so I don't lose these things. I need to put them in a recorder.
Okay, so Delilah here is done. Alright.
Okay, Mr. Steele, just
Just gonna need to actually, there's a female officer over there. Can you do me a favor, please?
Yeah.
Perfect, you're good to go.
Can you
All right,
just look
appreciate it.
down and see if she
Hey,
has
I just need to pat you down real quick,
that
Yeah.
And can I see your ID real fast?
Yeah, about that. It's in my backpack, and I'm having an issue. I might need a prayer or something because it showed for a second. Look, it showed for a second, but it wouldn't let me drag it out. And then when I opened the backpack again, it doesn't show anything, and somehow I've got a 1,000-pound backpack.
My car, make sure I've locked
Okay, let
it.
me look.
Okay, that's no
Hands real
problem.
quick. Let me see if I can help you. Oh, for me it says your weight, like it says like this bag when I put it on the scale weighs 7,500.
Jesus.
7,500.
You jogging with 7,500 on the back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says 1,000 for me and doesn't show anything. But at first it showed everything in it, and but it wouldn't let me pull it out.
Okay.
It's in there though. I'm not sure, how we handle that if it's a prayer kind of thing.
Hey, Commander.
I had that issue.
How is it looking?
Pique my
There's-
curiosity. Search his backpack real quick. Search him and look at the backpack and. Once
No,
more.
I like looking at like the
His
people's
citizen
How'd you? I
ID is
didn't know you
raw.
could take a backpack off somebody like that and put it on. That's pretty wild.
Okay, okay. They're too pasty as well.
His citizen ID is raw.
I don't know, I'm joking.
Oh, that's wild.
Your backpack.
Yeah, somebody asked
Yep,
to
his
see
photo,
that.
Thank you, sir.
or his picture, DNA, and fingerprints are all in there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No sense. We'll take the 25.
And also, he says he's been
Yes.
applying for the
would be
our
good,
web
you
license,
know,
but nobody
like
got back
when
to him.
you're,
So yes,
you're on
that
duty.
paperwork thing.
Oops.
Yeah, you gotta wait, man. You gotta be
Sorry.
patient,
It's
Reginald.
Shrek's puzzle.
Yeah, it's
Me too.
been quite a few days, but it's all good.
It really depends on the availability of officers, yeah. But for how long have you been
Nice.
waiting?
I believe 5 days now.
What?
Pasty
Okay,
white tail, is that
we'll
what you
check
said?
that after the
Pasty?
academy. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. For the officers here for the
Oh,
academy,
yeah.
let's just
I
join
wish
the
I-
tag 3. Make sure that you announce over the
In the
department
sun.
radio. Just think about slash step meeting and so announce over the radio that you're gonna be
Yeah.
and 7
They just
tag
want to
3.
be.
Don't trust anything that guy tells you.
There you go. The Wendy's on the house. Well, sir, I would like extra
Oh,
marks.
Yeah.
shit. No.
Still in the chair.
Alright.
It does. There's one specific one that you have to do that I got to actually
Right.
work.
Are we all ready? We can start to go to the boring part. That is the classroom.
I'll shadow this until I have that training. 7.
All right.
I have to get done.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll
Follow me.
come back after that.
That's Carboys. Oh, hey guys.
Here we go. You looking at me? I'm looking at you.
This way. Come on in. Come on in.
Damn, I feel like I'm at school. I feel like I'm at school again.
Come on.
Well, we are.
School again.
Yo, I want to sit in the back.
For the ones that gonna sit in the back, you can consider yourself failed. Then you can go away.
Oh shit.
Best to stay up close so you hear everything.
Yep.
I don't want to sit too close because
Sir, I can't sit
everything's
here.
figured out with me.
I stand.
Yeah, you just gotta grab a chair yourself.
I just
I hope
stand.
you brought your own chairs. Sorry, these chairs are a bit broken.
Government doesn't pay for this stuff? That's kind of crazy.
Sir, you're not sitting in a chair. You're sitting in the air. Please get up.
I'm sitting in a chair.
We should hire this guy.
Hey, look, Hector, we've got a fresh cadet at the back in the white shirt, man.
There, is that better?
Oh. Great.
Think so?
We like
There you
cadets. We like new
It makes
fish.
you comfortable.
Okay, so I will be shouting, so I hope that everyone can hear me as well.
He said I had
You
an
might need
answer.
to shout yourselves in order for us to hear each other's.
I can hear you, sir.
Okay, great. I like that.
I'm in the front.
Okay, so, lady and gentlemen, welcome to the Los Santos Police Department Academy. I'm gonna be your one of your instructors for today. I'm gonna be the most boring one
Yeah, I'm sure. I can
because
tell.
obviously I'm gonna give you a lecture about some stuff that we do believe that is very important for you to know about the
Bill
LSPD
alert.
before
Bill
anything
alert.
else, right?
He's
So I'm
got one
gonna
of those
start to
voices.
present to you the instructors today that's gonna assist me.
But with that
To my left, we
slight
have
accent.
Officer Ruby Rose, Police Officer 1 Ruby
Ruby
Rose.
Rose with blue hair.
To the left of Miss
Sorry.
Rose, you have
Shouldn't it be
Police
like
Officer 2
Ruby Hydrangea?
Jordan
Sapphire
Evans.
Hydrangea?
Here at the back, this gentleman over here, it's Police Officer 2 Max Rhodes. The handsome one with the man bun, is Daniel Carter, and the cadet, most likely people like to call him Commander on deck for some reason, but yeah, that's him. All right, lady and gentlemen, looks like we also have some new cadets outside. If you want to say hi to them, take your time.
Hi.
All right, very well. So I'm gonna start with the basics. So when you guys apply to join the Los Santos Police Department, what do you exactly think that you're gonna be doing if you are on boarded with the department? What do you
He's
think
gotta
that
stand up.
we do as what's our mission? What's our job?
I think he's gotta stand up.
Does it mean that Mr. Reginald, do you wanna answer? I think you stand up. Is that what it means? You wanna answer that
I
question?
would say that we protect the city first and foremost.
Yeah, that's the most generic answer, yeah, that everybody says, but it's not wrong. It's our job to protect and serve the citizens of Los Santos, as it's actually absolutely
Said
correct.
first and foremost.
But
Make a
obviously,
difference in the community.
yeah, I like that. I like that. We try. We try. I can say that we do try, and that's a part of our job as well.
Oh, you like his answer.
Engagement, with the community. We also have a public affairs division. Might be something that
Oh,
you
okay,
would
that's
like
a
to
joke.
join. Probably, I don't know.
Or bridge the gap between the community and the police
Hmm.
force.
Yeah, it's one of the first steps. Yeah.
Put that gap between your teeth.
Well, not precisely. Hopefully not. Okay, so obviously it is our mission to protect and serve the community. Um, we do that by providing obviously this safety and protection to the citizens and businesses of our loved city by upholding the public interest, obviously, just like this gentleman said. And also, we do proactive law enforcement with high work ethics by maintaining our ethical standards and our integrity. So, obviously,
Oh,
every time we
the
put our badge on
non-generic
and
answer.
every time we go outside, we should take into consideration the preservation of human life, and you should be protecting everyone around us, our colleagues, the
Didn't I
citizens of
say
Los
protect the
Santos,
city?
by upholding the law,
That's
protecting the businesses, the local businesses
that's your
around.
generic answer.
So yeah, we do a lot. Community engagement as well. It's also one of our missions as well. So, but taking that into consideration, that's
I'm with what
it's
it says across
our
the street.
focus as the Los Santos Police Department.
E8.
As you guys may know, with in any other work that is obviously chain of command,
Look,
right?
now I'm gonna win her
You
over.
guys are aware of what a chain of command is, correct?
Correct.
I'm just looking at
So
her eyes.
obviously there is
She
a
go look at these
structure, an
beautiful.
hierarchy that
Don't
goes
look at him.
in the Los Santos Police Department.
What's
It
wrong
is
with
no
you,
different.
Reggie?
Obviously, it starts at the bottom as a cadet, and everybody went over that process of being a cadet once. And we slowly go up the ranks of that hierarchy. So after you graduate from a cadet, you will be promoted to a police officer 1, then police officer 2, police officer 3, senior officer. Then you're gonna have the first rank of authority, that is a supervisor. It's sergeant 1 and sergeant 2. After sergeant 2, you can get promoted to a lieutenant and a captain. They are a part of our command staff. And after a captain, you have commander and deputy chief of police, assistant chief of police, and the chief of police. These are high command staff. So this at the top, right? The deputy chief of police usually is one that leads an entire bureau. So the Los Angeles Police Department is divided in three bureaus: Investigations Bureau, Administration Bureau, and Operations Bureau. So each bureau has one deputy chief that leads it, and usually they have one or two commanders that help them to oversee the several divisions that each bureau has. Like, for example, the Administration Bureau, we have six divisions, if I'm not mistaken, under administration. So you have Recruitment and Employment Division, you have Public Affairs Division, um, you have Firearms and Licensing Division, Field Training Division. Yes, it's a lot. So Deputy Chief leads a bureau. They have a commander underneath them that is like their right hand that oversees the whole thing with him. They hold those all those divisions. Is any of these bureaus or anything in particular that you guys are looking for? Investigations, administration, operations bureau. Was there anything of these bureaus that you would like to join in the future?
Probably operations.
And what are you looking for in operations? Is that K9, SWAT, Air Support Division?
Like SWAT or gang unit.
Okay, so you are looking into either operations or investigations bureau.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, and why does that excite you guys? What exactly does that excite you? Why do you want to join it?
Well, I've only been in this city for 5 days, and I've seen enough going on just around Legion Square to know that there's coordinated trouble. We'll say.
So you think you could be a great addition in the future to the, let's say, the investigations bureau, I guess?
I'll say I notice things no matter which bureau I
And
join.
that's a very good trait, you know, to be a detective, to be an investigator, to be then along
I
the line
said
being promoted to
operations.
detective. If you notice things, that's a good thing. That's a good thing to have. It might be a good path for you in your career, hopefully. So yeah, let's keep that in mind. You know, your
I mean,
goals,
they
your
both have
objectives.
Gatians in them.
Let's keep in mind
You put the
this
gay in.
bureaus, and also let's keep in mind that with the Los Angeles Police Department, we do have
Actually,
some
operations doesn't
requirements,
have
okay,
Gatians.
that you guys need to fulfill. We have, excuse me, we have some hour requirements that you guys need to fulfill while being employed with our department. So obviously, the minimum that we ask is 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours on duty per week. But obviously, if you do the bare minimum, do not expect to be promoted, right? In order for you to be considered for promotions, you need to complete between 8 and 12 hours consistently every week, okay? And if you
That's
are
easy.
looking for that extra mile, obviously you need
Four
to
hour
put in
stream,
more
couple
work into
2 hour
divisions
streams
that
of
the
towing, couple
department
2 hour
needs, like
streams of this.
recruitment, like training divisions, you got to go
a
that
day
extra mile in
when I
order
stream.
to be noticed and in order for us to consider you moving up the ranks. Especially if you are looking to one day become a sergeant, if that's one of
Who
your
one
goals,
day?
become
Who
a
one?
supervisor in the future or a command staff.
Who one of
You
these
need to
days
really go that
I
extra
might
mile.
become a
You know,
sergeant.
do more than 12 hours, be very consistent with your paperwork, with your work, with your divisions that benefit the department, that are like the base of the department, of the Los Santos Police Department. So take that into consideration, okay?
This
But
guy's too
obviously,
quiet.
even though we have all
She
of
never
these
said it either.
requirements, this hour requirements, sometimes we know that life can be a little bit, uh, and we might need to take a leave of absence. So we do allow you guys to take a leave of absence of the max that we're gonna allow is 2 weeks. Obviously, we're not gonna accept a leave of absence requests every month. Like, for example, let's say that you request every month to have 2 weeks off. We're not gonna accept that because it's the way we see it. It's kind of abusing the system to kind of avoid doing the required duty hours. So you got to think, if it is like something that really is acceptable, if you have, let's say, you have to travel out of the city because you have family or something that are sick, or any other reason that is very reasonable for you to be absent for long times of periods, um, we can accept it. But usually we do not accept more than a week or 2 weeks of your absence of duty, okay? And obviously you always can request this absence by filling our in under our database and under our email database. We have an email chain that you need to
No wonder it
fill,
takes
and
2 hours
then a
because these
supervisor
guys are
should reach
slow
out
and
to you
monotone.
denying it or accepting it.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, moving on. We have also in place
Oh, you gotta put the acting blah,
internal
blah,
affairs
blah, blah.
with our department. The way that internal affairs works here, it is so you have 10 points every quarter. So let's say from January to March, April to June, July to September, and October to December, right? You always have 10
Thanks.
points. Whenever you commit minor infractions, we're gonna deduct from you 1 point. Moderate infractions, we're gonna deduct from you 3 points. Serious infractions, five. And severe infractions, it is the total of those 10 points. And it is the same as saying termination. Yes, sir? Go
So,
ahead.
what counts as those infractions? I'm guessing you're going to get to that after this.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you some examples of those infractions.
that's why I didn't ask. Because I
So let's
figured
say
it'd get
for
it.
a minor infraction, could be
You,
the
you're a fart
misuse
smell. I
of
mean,
the
smart
leave of
fellow.
absence, could be uniform violations. For minor infractions, it's 1 point, like I said. For moderate infractions, that is 3 points.
What
Let's
about
say
hamburger bun
you
day?
didn't fill your arrest report as you should. You didn't put the information.
And Ms. Hamburger
Didn't
Heifer day.
fill all the paperwork that was needed. You didn't attach all the evidence that was needed. So we can discipline you with 3 points for
Oh,
that, for example.
discipline me.
Serious infractions.
Can
Oh,
can she do it?
guess we have another question. Yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
please.
so for the uniform infractions, when do those year counts against us as cadets too?
Well, cadets, let's say cadets, they have a grace period, right? Because you are learning, you are new to the department, so we show leniency towards cadets. Um,
Yeah.
these infractions are most common just towards police officer one and above.
Okay, so once you get out of being a cadet, then your
Yeah,
infractions will
it will be
ensue
in
there.
effect.
Okay,
It
okay,
will be in effect. Yeah.
copy.
Like, yeah, since you are a cadet, you are fairly new to the department. You are just learning. obviously you will make mistakes. Like it's obvious you will make mistakes, but don't let that, take you down. Everyone started at the bottom. So you will get there, but yeah, once you become a fully fledged police officer one, we will start looking at you to make sure that you obey and you adhere to the handbook. So yeah, if we see something that is off with your uniform, you might get disciplined. It really depends. Sometimes, if it is very serious, some supervisors can just give you a warning, a verbal warning for it, right? But it depends. That's case by case basis as well.
So they're
So
looking
yeah,
to
moderate. I
infract you.
covered moderate infractions, serious infractions. That is
They're worried about
5
policing the
points
police more than the
deductions.
city.
For example, excessive force. Let's say you have a suspect running from you, and instead of using your taser, you discharge your handgun, for example, right? Excessive use of force.
Yeah, I would say that's excessive.
It, it happened before, unfortunately.
I would hope that that person
No,
is
no,
not here.
no. I just said
Yeah, I can
no.
assure you that
Go lay down.
a lot of people were terminated,
Sorry,
not
chat.
only just because of that,
Little Miss Boss Dog is trying to
but obviously I'm not
impose her
gonna be
will.
here discussing disciplinaries. And obviously, last is severe infractions. If you are found to be engaging in criminal activities, corruption, yeah, you're gonna be instantly terminated from the department. It's pretty self-explanatory. So, like I said, this can go from verbal warnings to written warnings. We can revoke privileges that you might have. We can put you on 30-day probation. Pretty much, you're gonna be under the microscope. Hmm? Did I miss something? No. Oh. Okay, you're gonna be under the microscope if you are put in a 30-day probation. So any fuck up that you make, you're gonna be disciplined for it. You can be suspended, obviously, up to 3 days. You can be demoted, and the very last one that is, if you commit severe infractions, is termination. Yeah. All right, guys. So now I'm gonna show you some videos from case laws that I do believe that they are important for you to know. You will watch for sure many more with training officers during your training, but I'm gonna just show you two that I believe that are important for you guys to know. Okay? Just two videos. It won't take long.
I
Yeah.
have one quick question.
Yes, sir.
Are we assigned as a training officer, or is it like one officer gets like a couple people?
No, you don't have a specific training officer. You just get on duty and you request an FTO to conduct your training sessions. And whoever is available, they should be taking you out because cadets are not to be by themselves ever. And yeah, they will conduct your trainings. Obviously, if you're struggling sometimes to get an FTO, you're gonna have access to the email chains when you can request and schedule some appointments with them when you know that they're gonna be around and you're gonna be around, and you can get together and conduct your sessions and schedule
Okay.
appointments with them. So you're gonna be directly in touch with FTOs through emails. So that's not gonna be a problem. We have a vast majority of FTOs around the department, so it's not gonna be an issue.
Okay.
So yeah, you don't get assigned a particular FTO. We also believe that it's good that you have more experience with different people, different perspectives from different FTOs, which we believe it will benefit you as well.
I can hardly hear you now.
I said that you guys not gonna have a specific training officer.
Yeah, I
You
heard
will
that
have
part. It was the end. I'm sorry.
yeah you will we believe that having more than a specific FTO it's gonna be better because you're gonna have more different perspectives from each FTO, which we believe it's gonna benefit you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, just bear with me. Hold on, just because yeah, I need to sort this TV out and put the video that I want. Okay, just one moment. If I can. Oh, got it.
Are any of you guys hungry or thirsty?
Not so far.
Anybody?
No, thank you.
Thanks for
I'm
asking.
all good.
No,
Thanks,
I'm
buddy.
good, thank you.
Okay. Anybody is, let me know.
He might have been. Oh, okay. I thought you fell out.
He's good.
Bro, are you good?
Amendment. People have a right to be free of unreasonable intrusions on their personal
That's
liberty.
dramatic. The
A
video
police
hadn't even
traffic
started.
stop is an intrusion. A driver's exit from the vehicle, if ordered by the officer, is another intrusion, albeit an incremental one. In Pennsylvania versus Mims, we take a look at the reasonableness of an incremental intrusion resulting from an officer's policy of routinely ordering drivers from their vehicles without regard to suspicion of wrongdoing. Two Philadelphia police officers stopped a car to issue a traffic summons for an expired license plate. The car was driven by Harry Mims. One officer had a policy of ordering all drivers out of stopped vehicles, even drivers pulled over for traffic violations. Despite seeing nothing unusual, the officer directed Mims out of his car. Mims complied. Once Mims had alighted, the officer noted a potential concealed weapon under Mims's jacket. A frisk revealed a concealed loaded revolver tucked inside Mims's pants. Mims was arrested and indicted for carrying a concealed deadly weapon and carrying an unlicensed firearm. The trial court denied Mims's motion to suppress the firearm evidence, so the prosecution entered the revolver into evidence at trial. Mims was convicted and appealed to the Pennsylvania Supreme Court, arguing that the officer's order to exit the vehicle was an unconstitutional seizure. According to Mims, the firearm evidence was fruit of an unconstitutional search because its discovery directly resulted from an exit order that unreasonably infringed on Mims's liberty. The court agreed. The state then appealed to the United States Supreme Court, which granted cert.
Alright, Pennsylvania versus Mims. Are you guys familiar with this case law?
Vaguely, but now I'm re-familiar with it.
Alright, so Commander Tommy Decker, you want to explain to the students what is this case law about, Pennsylvania versus Mims, so they can understand?
Oh, I get what it's about. They violated his Fourth Amendment.
Did they?
Sure. Was there reasonable and articulable, or articulated, for that matter, suspicion of a crime that was committed to order him out of the car? That's where they messed up from the beginning.
Okay, so what do you think, Commander Tommy Decker, of this situation? Did they violate their Fourth Amendment or no? Tommy? I think he's in his head.
What's up? Hello?
For this case law, right? Pennsylvania versus Mims. The officers violate any? Did they violate the driver's Fourth Amendment or anything? What did they violate? Did they or did they not?
Did you play the video of the
Yeah, Pennsylvania
revolver?
versus Mims.
Okay, yeah, they violated his Fourth Amendment right.
But what did they say about the case? And what was the explanation of the case in the end about traffic stops? Can you not order a driver of a vehicle to step out or the passengers? Is that unlawful during a traffic stop?
Can I answer again?
Sure.
I think I said it before. There has to be reasonable and articulable suspicion of a crime being committed to escalate further from a traffic stop
Okay.
or something in plain view.
Hmm. What about this gentleman here? What do you
Well,
think?
since it was a lawful traffic stop, I think they do have the right to stop them and pat them down. Because technically, you pull them over for a lawful traffic stop and you have to listen to a police officer's orders.
But it was a traffic
Yeah,
stop
but
though. It wasn't.
your house is an extension of your home, and they were ordering him out of somewhere that he was already safe and secure without any reasonable or
Yeah,
articulable
it was
suspicion
a
as to
traffic
what.
stop. The ordering amount had nothing to do
Do
with the
you,
traffic stop itself.
you
Okay, so
guys?
in Pennsylvania versus Mims, okay, so the court ruled that officers can order people out of their vehicle without reasonable grounds on a lawful traffic stop.
As long as it's a lawful one.
Yeah, as long
Yeah.
as it's a lawful traffic stop, they can order them out of the vehicle.
They had a reason to stop him, so
Thank
technically.
God I don't live in Pennsylvania.
So
Well, I don't think it was for
basically,
Pennsylvania. I think it was ruled for everything. It was the Supreme
basically,
Court.
That was
basically,
a
the
state
thing
Supreme
is,
Court, you
whenever you
said.
are performing a
Pennsylvania.
traffic stop for whatever reason,
Do us a favor and go high five yourself to
needs
the
to be
face.
lawful reason, for whatever reason. But every time you perform a traffic stop, for the nature of traffic stops, usually can be dangerous for officers, right? And that's why we usually also call for backup when conducting a traffic stop. It is not unlawful to order a driver out of the vehicle and their passengers. Okay? So it is not unlawful. But again, usually when I'm out there doing my job, I try to
But when
have
you go to
a
the
little
highest
bit
Supreme
more
Court, it
like
is.
a reasonable suspicion. Let's say I run the plate of
I
the
could
vehicle,
Google
right?
the case law and
Let's
prove
say
it.
that the owner has previous convictions for armed robbery, possession of drugs, etc., etc. Then with my backup, yeah, I could potentially order that man to get out of the vehicle because he's known for having weapons on him,
I
known to
agree. That's
have
a
drugs on him.
reasonable.
So, but yeah, again, it's not unlawful to order drivers and passengers out of the vehicle. It's
And
for the
obviously
officer
articulable
safety
because he
during the
just did.
traffic stop. Okay, understood?
Yep.
Does it make sense?
Acknowledged.
Right.
Okay, perfect. Just gonna watch you. I'm just gonna show you guys one more video, and we're gonna move on. Okay?
Under the Fourth Amendment, people have a right to be free of unreasonable intrusions on their personal liberty. A police traffic stop is an intrusion. A driver's exit from the vehicle, if ordered by the officer, is another intrusion, albeit an incremental one. In Pennsylvania versus Mims, we take a look at the reasonableness of an incremental intrusion. Under the Fourth Amendment, people have a right to be free of unreasonable intrusions on their personal liberty. A police traffic stop is an intrusion.
I've seen this one.
A driver's exit from the vehicle, if ordered by the officer, is another intrusion, albeit an incremental one.
We watched it.
In Pennsylvania versus Mims, we take a look at the reasonableness of an incremental intrusion resulting from an officer's policy of routinely ordering drivers from their vehicles without regard to suspicion of wrongdoing. Two Philadelphia police officers stopped a car to issue a traffic summons for an expired license plate. The car was driven by Harry Mims. In the
baby, lay down.
1960s, Miranda versus
There you go.
Arizona was a
There we go.
huge victory for individual rights. The case established a set of arrest procedures, including the famous right to remain silent that Americans now take for granted. Miranda was a consolidation of 4 cases. Ernesto Miranda confessed after questioning by Arizona police while he was in custody at a police station. Before confessing, Miranda wasn't advised of his right to counsel. At trial, his confession was admitted, and a jury convicted him of kidnapping and rape. The Supreme Court of Arizona affirmed Miranda's conviction. Like Miranda, defendants Michael Vignera and Carl Westover confessed to crimes after extensive custodial interrogations without being notified of their rights. Their convictions were affirmed. However, the Supreme Court of California reversed Roy Allen Stewart's conviction because the record was silent on whether he had been advised of his rights. The United States Supreme Court accepted these 4 cases to determine what kinds of custodial interrogation procedures were required to adequately safeguard the Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. The court held that without certain hallmark warnings regarding the right to remain silent and the right to counsel, statements made during custodial interrogation were inadmissible at trial. Writing for a 5-justice majority, Chief Justice Warren concluded that prosecutors couldn't use statements from custodial interrogations without procedural safeguards. Custodial interrogation occurs when law enforcement officers question a person who has been arrested and taken into custody or otherwise deprived of freedom of action in any significant way. Warren described custodial interrogation as inherently coercive. Cutting suspects off from contact with the outside world creates an environment ripe for intimidation. Acting within a closed, hostile environment, police officers can prey upon individual weaknesses at the expense of individual liberties. The risk of psychological intimidation was plain in several of the consolidated cases here. For example, Miranda suffered from mental illness, and Stewart had dropped out of school in the 6th grade. Due to these concerns, the Constitution requires a number of procedural safeguards that relieve some of the pressure put upon people in custodial interrogation. Prior to any questioning while in custody, a person must be informed of the right to remain silent and that anything said can be used as evidence of guilt.
Stop it.
The arrestee must also be notified
dump
of the
that
right to
food,
an
boy.
attorney, and that if the arrestee can't pay for an attorney, one will be provided for free. Any waiver of these rights must be voluntary. If a person refuses to be questioned at any point, law enforcement can't continue the questioning. The fact that a person answers some questions doesn't mean the person waives the right to consult with an attorney or to stop the interrogation at a later point. After establishing these principles, the court held that the statements of all 4 men were inadmissible.
Nah,
The court
Don't you
reversed the
dare.
convictions of Miranda,
Don't you do
Vignera,
it.
and Westover, and then affirmed the California Supreme
Up
Court's
there.
reversal of Stewart's conviction.
up there.
Justice Clark dissented from the court's
lay down.
judgment as to the reversed convictions and concurred in the judgment on Stewart. Lacking empirical evidence on the impact of the court's procedural safeguards, Clark worried the majority had gone too far. Clark would have employed a totality of the circumstances test to evaluate whether each statement was voluntary. Justice Harlan, joined by Justices Stewart and White, dissented. The majority's procedures discouraged any kind of confession. Even if the Fifth Amendment applied to pretrial custodial interrogations, it hardly supported the majority's strict procedures. Legislative reform could craft a better solution and would be supported by empirical data on the effect of any new procedures on law enforcement practice. Justice White also wrote his own dissent. In White's view,
Okay, I think we catch the drift of this case law, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
And what did we get from that?
So before questioning, make sure that the person in question has read their rights to remain silent and the right to an attorney. And if
why is that? What's the purpose of that?
the purpose of that is so they don't self-incriminate, and if they do waive that right, anything they say, you can use that as evidence in court.
Yep.
Otherwise, if you don't expressly tell them, then
It's
you
inadmissible.
can't use any of their evidence. You can't use anything they say to you.
Exactly. So this basically covers the Fifth Amendment and the right to legal counsel, and we always need to declare upon putting someone in custody, after detaining someone, right after we arrest someone. Literally, while like I said, once you put someone in cuffs, read them their
Miranda's.
rights. Yeah. So you're gonna be protecting yourself. You're gonna be also protecting their rights, and everyone's gonna be happy with that. And you're doing your job. You make us look professional as a department as well, and that should always be doing that, okay? So I believe everyone understands the purpose of Miranda rights. So this is good. Okay, some other topics that I want to talk about, like Reginald mentioned, plain view. Yeah, do we all know what this mean? You know, plain view. Whenever you see something in sight, but that
Something
is
illegal.
illegal.
It's in plain view. Yeah, correct.
Exactly. So plain view. Also, exigent circumstances. Do we know what this is about? No. I'll take
I
that as a
suppose
no.
one exigent circumstance could be like if you witnessed the criminal committing a crime, you know, like say we were leaving Burger Shack getting lunch and saw somebody pass drugs off, you know, that would be a exigent circumstance, would it not?
If you saw something illegal being committed inside the property,
Correct.
yeah. So that also falls under exigent circumstance because it's a situation where you need to act immediately in order to, preserve evidence or to try to protect people that are in immediate danger. So under exigent circumstances, pretty much we can enter private properties without a warrant. Okay, that is a good example, like Reginald just mentioned, because you witnessed it. Okay, which gives you not only you have exigent circumstances, but you also have probable cause because you witnessed the what happened as a police officer. And yeah, you can enter private properties without the need of a warrant. The most common things that usually happen is when you are in a hot pursuit of a vehicle, and let's say that the driver of said vehicle just jumps inside a private property, locks his gates behind him, just barricades himself inside the property. Again, since we are in a pursuit of that, for a felony evasion, again, we do not need to wait for a warrant to act right immediately, right away. Okay. So
Understood.
also, then you also have reasonable suspicion when you have reasonable grounds to believe that a person was involved in a crime or will commit a crime. And probable cause, it's when you have evidence, crucial, concrete, solid evidence that you know that that person has committed a crime and you can arrest them. Okay. So let's keep in mind all of these topics that we spoke here. Okay. And we're gonna go now. We're gonna go downstairs, and we're gonna get your equipment done, your uniforms. Okay,
All
it's
right.
good.
Sounds
The
good to
bar,
me.
the
Yes,
boring
sir.
part is over. Yell yeah!
Yeah.
It wasn't
Let's
boring. I
go.
loved it. Let's do it again.
Was it?
You shut
Yeah,
up.
but
You shut up. You shut up.
if the thing is, if you think it was informative, great. I know it's
Very
I,
boring.
informative.
I actually learned from that, so I liked it.
If the thing is, I know it's boring because it's a lot of talking. But the thing is, we need to talk about this because it's important. So obviously, as you can see, we were at the second floor. This is the first floor. As you can see, we have a lounge for our staff.
Nice pool table.
Exactly.
Of course,
Is
you would
that part
notice
of the
that.
is that part of the training?
No, this is part
Because I
of
can't
when
wait to
you
whoop you.
are, when you are not on duty or you are, just taking a break to eat or drink some. We do keep some food and drinks inside this fridge for our employees. So if you get lucky to be hired, feel free to go in there and grab some. As you can see, we have a lot of offices around, meeting rooms that you officers can use. I'm gonna show you the dispatch room real quick. One more minute. Okay, so the dispatch room in here, we um, we can actually access the computers, and we have body cams, and we have dash cams that we install. So this is like equipments that our officers are required to use at all times, body cam, and they need to use the dash cam for their cars, so they can install that for themselves. And usually this room is only used by supervisors, or if you get the go to come in here to check, because let's say that a car got stolen. Yeah, if the officer installed the dash cam into the cruiser, we can just send somebody here, check the cameras, and we will know exactly what it is, because we can actually see the camera live. Same goes for
Understood.
for the body cam from our officers. Okay, so whenever a supervisor tells you to come and check something, yeah, you can come here. Other than that, usually only supervisors do that. Okay,
Roger that.
and like I said, we can actually see live footage of what's going on.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Look at them, all in line, huh? Isn't that beautiful?
I was admiring.
Yeah, we were like
how
this
well
the
they're
entire
trained.
time. The
Well done.
entire time.
Well done.
Yep. Yep.
Is that part
Okay,
of, part of the job?
the
still?
administration office,
What, you mean in mine?
some
Yeah, yeah.
private offices that officers
Maybe.
can use. This is where we're gonna. This needs to be updated. So
Are you
this
on
is
here?
the obviously not, which is
Oh.
which is a shame, don't you think? It's a
I
shame
was gonna
that
say,
I'm
I
not
think
there.
you should be up there.
Yeah. Shouldn't you be on the top?
You'll get
I
that.
think so. Yeah, I think
Who's
so.
on the Who's on the top? Not the K9 unit.
So unfortunately, Ted Anderson.
Definitely not you.
Oh my God! Someone picked up that phone, please. Ted Anderson was the former chief of police. CJ Ryan was the former assistant chief. Maverick was a commander for I don't remember if it was operations or investigations. I don't remember. So the ones that are here, this is updated. It's not updated. I'm sorry, it's not updated. The ones that are still here, it's Felix and Aiden. Felix is currently the assistant chief of police, and Aiden Sato is the deputy chief of administration bureau. So we are working with some people to get this updated with the current leadership. So
I
hopefully
was gonna
this
say,
will.
are you gonna change the logo? Cause why would you want to be up there? I mean, you want everything to be your fault.
Well, I will be somewhere around, down below.
Motivation.
Since I'm a commander, I'm fine. I like my job. So let's go to the locker rooms, yeah?
Did you even read? Oh, that's right. You can't read, Rusty. Never mind. You want me to read it for you, bro?
Okay, guys, in here, where
Wait,
I'm
someone
standing,
can't read?
who can't read?
He's a little
Yes.
rusty. We'll say that on it.
Okay, so amazing. Right here where I'm standing, yeah, this lockers behind me. You will have access to these lockers as your personal lockers where you can put some of your stuff away
Stop poking me.
that you do not require
I
when you
will
are on
come
duty,
for
okay?
you.
Okay, so as of right now,
What are you
we
doing, man?
get you sorted with your uniforms. I believe that you can change here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the circles.
Okay, so um,
What circles are you talking?
Daniel, grab
Right here.
one
These ones.
and tell him the uniform. Next, Jordan, grab another male student,
Sure. One over it. Mark.
and Max, grab another one and tell him the uniform.
Yeah, come here.
And obviously,
Yeah,
Ruby.
I've got the young lady.
Thank you very much.
No problem. We'll wait until these ones have changed and then we'll
Rich, come on down.
Right, so you want
Got you.
Need to pull up.
right.
I don't see a circle on this one.
No, there's not one right here. I'm gonna let me get those.
Okay.
Torso 641.
Just hold on.
Arms, whatever. Don't click through. I've got 36.
Lay down, buddy. You gotta wait. Lay down. You stay right there.
Equals 2
Man, he needs to hurry up. My dogs are both trying to tell me. No, you stay up there. Don't you even do it, boy.
Where are you getting
I don't even have mats down at the moment. They're getting washed.
Did they update it? Because that's not the numbers in the handbook.
I
Do
don't
not
know.
do that on my floor. I'm telling you right now. Ah,
Change the
don't you
colour.
do it.
Yeah.
Uriah,
Vest.
get up there.
96. Yeah.
Whatever hood you prefer. Change.
Get to 0 decals.
I've got the menu.
All right. So
On your vest.
going off the handbook,
Cadet.
it will be your torso will be item rack number
You know what
644.
the arms is?
I'll tell you mine.
Yeah, what's yours?
Trousers.
Mine are 35.
35.
Yep.
219.
But they work with my shirt, so.
I'll get you my arms real quick. One second.
Yeah, they must have changed.
It's pretty
there you go.
much some
At the
that
bottom,
if you
shoes,
raise your
202.
hands, if you
Yeah.
raise
My
your
arms
hands,
is
your
17, Reggie.
If you raise your arms, you see at the bottom you can raise your arms.
yeah, you
17.
just raise your
Left.
hands, you know, flex
Raise
your
your arms
X
to check
muscle.
that nothing's.
Boom,
If
there you go.
uniform is not
All right. Shirts are either going to be a 208 or a 209, whichever one.
You
When
guys
you-
can also choose to have the short sleeve if you want.
Then
That's a you.
save it.
Alright, what's the other thing?
Best will be 96.
96.
If you both listen
Got
to
it.
me, yeah, we're at the same stage, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on best.
Okay, best. Got it.
Yeah, and you want to make sure it says cadet on the front, which it usually does to start off with.
Yep, best will be 96, Reggie.
Yeah.
96.
Oh, you said vest? Or are you talking to me or
Yeah,
someone else?
Yeah, you're both at the same part now, so best will be
You're
96.
both at the same part, so if you just listen to what I shout and both get set up at the same time.
What's the pants gotta be?
Let Reggie just catch up. One sec.
Yeah, you good.
Boom,
There we go.
perfect.
Pants 219. Texture 1. You want 2 stripes down your pants. Is that 219?
219, yeah.
That's changed then.
219, and go to texture 1.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, it's changed. Hold on.
Academy.
Yeah, let me see what mine are.
Oh wait, maybe now.
Yeah, my pants are 219, texture 1. There you go.
I got fixed it.
How'd you fix it so we can get Reggie fixed?
I think I just did it again or something.
Do it again,
Yeah,
Reggie.
So your pants
Do
are
it
the
again,
one where
Reggie.
it's the texture.
Do it again, Reggie.
With the 2 stripes, white stripes.
That's the one, Reggie. You got it.
Perfect.
What's the
Alright.
shoes? Does that matter?
Shoes are going to be 202 or 203.
Is that the full outfit? Or no?
Definitely goes.
You got the chain option. You have a couple different ones if you want
Oh,
to.
really?
Yes.
180,
The 2 stripes.
so 187 and 201 or
Let's see if
187 or 1.
What is
Yes, Mr. Steel Donut is here.
there we go.
Okay, so donut, it's Reginald.
these are going to be the difference in.
Right.
You don't have a holster, so that's what those are. You don't have a gun holster.
Yeah. I need to go
So,
and stuff.
2 it's going to be 187, 201, or 289. Mine is you don't have a. If you look, you don't have a pistol holster. You need to go to chain.
I just need to hire you.
Chain, okay.
Yeah, mine is the 201 one. It's a Safari Land holster. And then when you put the yep. And so when you when you get your pistol, there'll be a pistol holster. Obviously.
Do you mind passing some cash?
I got one right with 187. It looks like.
You pass some cash?
I need to find them, but I'll grab
So you just go and dine.
We're a handsome
I
cop.
don't
Look
have
at that.
the phone number on my head.
come out of it and open your phone.
Is mine all right? The 187.
Yeah, that one's preference. So it's 187, 201, or 289, whichever one you want out of that.
Go
On
on
the
your phone
holsters.
book.
Roger that.
Go to your number, then share. Perfect. Bear with me.
And then after that, that's done.
You gotta go to the.
That's
And
it.
You can save you can save an outfit too if you want.
Yeah, I still need to get a bag.
You gonna go to it?
Yeah, I just put in I was.
I'll get Bill.
Well, I would as well if I didn't have the
go.
academy. Yeah.
There you go, brother. That should be enough.
Yeah.
1,090. Sure, we ain't even got paid yet, and it cost me 1,090. What is this, a telemarketing scam?
You'll be paid plenty enough to
It will
go
be
back.
good as well for
We're
you.
gonna pay plenty enough, I promise.
It'll be good for you if you attend that.
Oh,
You just go there, you kick some ass for like 5 minutes, and then you come back. You just show them what you got, and
Yeah, ass kick,
she's good.
ass kicking. Yeah.
She's good. She can go. All right. Are these ready? These people ready? Okay, let's start. Let's start grabbing one by one, taking to the armory and get their equipment. Oh my, Jesus, Lord!
What?
Oh yeah.
what?
What?
Is that Reggie? This one looks good on you, brother.
I know, right? I'm handsome. You on the other hand,
Right.
you kind of look like Dutch
Let's grab one of
from
them.
something I seen on TV, old western.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go to that first aid.
You look bald. From some guys,
Like-
you know,
like-
TV show too.
Like, is his name Samuel? His last name L. Jackson?
No. Shaking his fucking snakes on this mountain plains.
I'm Block Jock Jalakwa, man. I don't need scuba gear. I dive just like this with flippers.
Okay.
We're not supposed to respond to anything that's popping up, right?
No.
Okay. So
Okay,
does
are
it
we
just
all
go?
set?
Does it just go away on its own?
We all set? Let's What are we waiting for? Is it Jordan?
We were going to the armory or something, you see?
Sort his outfit out.
Yeah, what's going on here then?
And he's broken it. He's broken it.
All right, guys, let's go to the armory. Yeah. This is the way. Where you go to the armory, and every time you
Oh.
go in here to the shop and you flex your E muscle to open the armory right here at this black looking wall.
Oh,
Here to the corner. Can you see it here where I'm standing?
yeah, I've got it open. I'm looking at the heavy armory, it says.
Okay. Once you guys are able to open the armory, let me know.
I'm there if you
Everyone
can
is
hear me.
ready.
Time's up.
Yeah, let's just get, squeeze in.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to huddle, so tight squeeze, but you'll get in there.
Cuddle, let's cuddle in, let's go.
Don't say
As long as you
cuddle,
can
man.
get to this
I will
and
smack
touch
you.
your E, you'll be fine.
Yeah, if it's not working, you might need to take a step back and approach it again.
Ain't got a P90?
Are we all ready? Or no?
I am. Reggie is. That is.
Okay, we have two. Where about Rusty and so we have Reginald and Delilah. Where's Rusty and I forgot the other one names. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm in it.
So everyone is ready, correct? Okay. Let's get one pistol MK2, please.
I don't want that one.
Are we allowed to if we don't have the license yet?
You are.
You
allowed
are
to have
you
one.
are you are a law enforcement officer, or you will be most
Okay.
likely.
Okay.
You can also apply for the license
Yeah, that's what I
Hands up
did.
to
I'm
the
just
right.
waiting.
at the front reception. So
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
waiting for
that's
that.
helpful.
again, let's get the pistol MK2. We're
Yep.
gonna get
It's not dragging
10.
over for me.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it either.
I
And
tell them
money?
If you put
Don't
like
fucking
one,
you need to put one in the middle. Yeah,
you can't take all 25.
yeah. Just
Roger
take
that.
one.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be a lot of numbers in that box.
Can I take a clip?
But what if I have
No,
25 holsters?
you only gonna get what I'm telling you to get.
That guy's
Gotcha,
special.
gotcha.
You're gonna get 10 taser cartridges.
Okay.
You're gonna get one megaphone.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna get one taser. If
Okay.
I'm going too fast, let me know, okay? You're gonna get two heavy armors. Um, 9 pistol mags. One flashlight. One nightstick. One pair of handcuffs.
Hold on. I gotta get this.
You can take 25 empty evidence bags. You can take them all. One camera, the Nikon G900. One access tool. The fingerprint reader, that is the ProTech XFR 8001. You can take the 25 bandages, we never know when you're gonna need them. Take the 25 bandages just in case. One body cam, one dash cam, one radio, one GSR field test kit, one DNA field swab kit, and finally one spike strip. Did you guys miss anything?
Nope.
Or everyone is good?
I gotta do something with this backpack. I'm out of space.
I'm sure
How
I
do you
think I
guys
missed
carry
one
any
thing.
tools?
You also have personal lockers over there if you need. Remember that. If you need to use it.
Okay.
You did not say extended mag. You did not say flashlight for the pistol, correct? Or hollow.
No, no.
Alright, I got dash cam, radio, GSR, DNA. Did you say backpack?
Nope.
No.
You
It's
did
not
say
needed.
body cam though, right?
Body cam, dash cam. Yep, that's a must to have. Because we need to use them, you know. We need to put them on. We need to actually put them on, you know. Okay, got it?
Alright, hold on. I'm checking. Did you say breathalyzer or no?
No.
Okay, but the camera was a yes. The access tool was a yes.
Access tool, yeah.
What about the SD?
After
SD
the
card,
DNA,
SD.
after the
You
SD
said-
is not needed. DNA and GSR.
Yeah, I'm working back up from there. I've got everything
Okay.
down. Alright, no blank documents, portable documents. I do have handcuffs. Did you say evidence bags or what?
25.
25.
Okay, that's what I'm missing.
You little slow. It's okay. From DNA, what was after that?
One spike strip.
Yeah, one spy strip. Yeah.
Nailed it.
Pistol mag. Did you say repair kits or no?
No.
Okay.
I just
No.
wants his car
He just
repaired
wants
for
to see.
free.
Oh.
He just wants everything.
He just wants it repaired.
No, I was just going back through the list. I think I got everything there.
Okay, we get it. You're special. It's okay.
He's gonna take the wetsuit. He's just gonna put it on.
Hey, don't tempt him. He was walking around for a while with
Flippers.
flippers on. Yeah.
Flipper.
No.
Slapping the ground as he's running. Yeah. Don't tempt him.
Just
I
when
did
he's
whoop your
pulling
tail a
his
couple
nose.
times with flippers on too. Don't forget.
No.
Friendly mutual combat, of course.
Oh, you'll get that a lot on PD as well. You'll have a bit of banter together.
Okay,
Oh,
so
don't tell him that.
obviously, guys, we have
Yeah, we're,
if you look into our vests, right, we have some fast pockets, like 5 slots into your duty belt, correct?
Yep.
If you go into your pockets, how they say it, I don't really like to say this, but I guess that's how people understand it.
Our little fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
yeah, yeah.
in your duty belt, you have your 5 spots in your duty belt that you can put stuff, right? I recommend you to use that to put your pistol, your taser, your nightstick, um, your flashlight, and or bandages or heavy armor. So listen closely to this thing about heavy armor, yeah? It is strictly prohibited to carry more than 2. Okay, so with this 2, it is as it follows. You use one and you have a spare one on you, and that's what you are allowed to carry. Okay? If you are found to be breaking this policy, you're gonna be in big, big trouble. Understood?
understood.
Yep.
Understood.
So again, total of 2, one you use and one you keep as a spare one. Obviously, you can have 5 more in the trunk of your cruiser, and that's it. Okay? Okay, now,
Understood.
what we're gonna do is, with your pistols, you're gonna need to put one of those pistol mags into your fast duty belts. So you
Pistol
can
full.
then take the pistol out and you can start to load some mags into it, okay? To make sure you reload it. Okay, so just for the time being, you can just load like up to 4 or 5 pistol mags because we're just gonna do a little bit of shooting practice here at the shooting range, just for you to feel the weapon, just for you to have a little bit of a feel, and I can show you um, evidence because you guys are gonna drop casings, then you're gonna see how we collect them. Okay. This is where your flashlight comes into play. It's very useful to find evidence. Okay, so once you load 4 or 5 pistol mags, you're good. Once you do that, just put it away. Just put your handgun in your holster, okay?
How do you load them again?
So you need to have it in your fast duty belts from 1 to 5. You need to have the pistol, either one of those duty belts. When you go into your pockets, you have to have the pistol there, and you need to put the pistol mags into one of those fast pockets. That's how I do it, or you can manually do it, but you need to always go into your pockets, and it's a little bit slow. So put the pistol mag in one of the fast duty belts that you have from 1 to 5. And then you just use it. You got it?
Got it.
Yep, yep.
Right, so as you can hear, these ones are interrogating absolute kids. but
Yeah, I see it.
Okay,
that
so
is our
as you can
firearm
see,
range.
if you get your flashlight out, yeah, and you will see some evidence there. You will see casings. This is why we need a lots of evidence bags, right? So we can collect all of this shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, I'm
and
so sorry.
that can also be used as a weapon as well.
Yeah, sorry about that. How do you turn the light on?
Just hold your right mouse muscle.
I need to bandage up.
My bad, I hit the left one.
Like you're
Yeah,
aiming.
good thing we gave you bandages, huh?
It's
So you
all
see
good.
Yeah, I
in
didn't
here,
foresee
as you
that
can
happening.
see,
I'll
if
be
you
honest.
approach, you'll see that you have casings, right?
Yeah, the
Let's go
green
back
things.
to that.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
This is why we need loads of
These things do happen.
empty evidence bags so we can collect this shit. Obviously, do not just it's all those numbers that you care about. You do not care about the last ones.
How do
Okay.
I turn the flashlight on?
Alright,
Yeah,
recording in.
you
Finger
don't
in the
need
thing.
that. Yeah, you just need the casing numbers. That's all.
Okay.
As you can see as well in here,
You may have to
some blood splatter.
go into your
Hi. That's a good idea.
Because
info
someone
and see what
someone
it
got
is. This
smacked.
could be
Oh,
different.
yeah, shit.
Oops.
Pookie bangs.
Also,
would you track the?
also, yeah.
Sorry. Would you track the numbers then? Would you
Here?
note them down? Yeah.
No, you can flex your G muscle and you will collect it, the sample.
Okay.
So if you flex your G muscle, like I did,
Okay.
it's collected. So
Oh,
collected.
okay.
Then you can open it. You can open it. You can check it in the MDT and see if it is in the database.
Oh, okay.
It's the same with the casings, the G muscle.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
To collect evidence is always like this.
Understood.
Also, you guys can we take pictures of this by using our camera.
And of course, you take the picture before you collect it. So.
Yeah. So we take pictures from the scene with the evidence after, like you said, after collecting them, obviously. And
No,
this
before.
will upload directly to our emails, okay?
Okay.
All these pictures will upload directly to our emails. And if you are enrolled with the department, you will have access to it. Okay, so now we'll try the firearms, okay? So we only have 3 spots, so let's position yourselves down there. So yeah, we have 4 of you, right? So we're gonna do 2 and then 2. So you guys just stand by. Yeah, you 2 stand
Will
by.
do.
Okay, so I want you guys to take off your guns, put the safety off, and on my command to fire, you're gonna discharge your firearm to the center mass until I tell you to stop. Okay?
Okay. So, just to be plain stupid, when you mean take the safety off, the safe like.
It's already off.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. Okay.
Okay. So once you guys are ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
Well, I didn't see you putting the safety off.
My finger is my safety.
Just think
Yeah,
big.
yeah. Okay, so like I said, on my command to fire, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so ready? Yes or no? Yeah, ready.
Ready.
Aim. Aim. You're not aiming.
Oh, flex your X muscle, and then
Fucking useless.
there you go.
Okay, ready. Aim and go. They always fail. It's impressive. Okay, stop. Stop. Put
3
the
rounds.
safety on. Holster your gun, please. take a step back to the right. Next two, please. Who's missing?
There we go. That's the two.
Alright, guys, same thing. You're gonna take your guns out. You're gonna put the safety off.
See that? That wins too.
Hell yeah.
That was crazy.
It was kind of nice.
There you go.
Okay, guys, on my command to fire, you're gonna discharge your firearm until I tell you to stop, okay? Ready?
Understood.
Ready. Oh, sorry.
Ready.
Ready.
Aim.
Banana.
Aim.
Ready. Aim. Dale. Ready, aim, and go.
You didn't say fire.
Yeah, you're right.
Very well, sir.
I was very good at Simon Says, sir.
There we go. What have you learned here today?
Pay attention to the keyword.
What have you learned today?
Always
Fire.
listen.
Fire. Stop. Ceasefire. Ceasefire, foreign. Put the safety on and holster your gun.
I was so anxious to shoot.
What's your name again?
Rusty Hound, sir.
I was so anxious to shoot.
Congratulations, Mr. Hines. You are the first one in from the several academies that I hosted. You are the first one academy student that actually listens to what I'm saying and pays attention.
Well done, bro.
Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Like I said, I was really good at Simon Says.
Very well. Well done.
His colors are alright too, but outside the lines.
Obviously, this is also, for you to understand that I want to say is, obviously, I'm just taking it, just joking a little bit with this, but also take this into consideration. Whenever we are out there doing our job, it is very important to pay attention to details. Okay?
Correct.
So that's the only message that I want to pass along from this exercise.
Yeah, that was a jab.
Like I said,
I got it.
when I say fire, and Mr. Hines here,
Not go.
exactly. Very well. Okay.
No.
So we have learned something today here. I'm glad. So we're gonna move on from this. We're gonna go to the vehicle portion when we're gonna test your driving skills. We're gonna test you
Make sure
doing.
this man here buckles his seatbelt because he had a bad habit.
Yeah, exactly. We need to make sure that this is
Don't
not
let him drive a
gonna
box truck.
So we're gonna test your driving skills. We're gonna test your call-out skills while driving, pursuing a vehicle, and we're gonna do some pit maneuvers. Okay?
Roger
Put
that.
seatbelts on.
With the
Okay,
seatbelts on.
Of course, with the
Absolutely.
seatbelts on.
Reggie,
Absolutely.
seatbelt on. Make sure you put your seatbelt on, Reggie.
Okay. Is everyone ready to go to the vehicle portion,
Good thing it's not in a box truck.
or does
Sir, can I
anyone?
finish that up tomorrow?
Yeah, no worries. I should be around to finish that up with you tomorrow. Yeah, no worries.
I'll come with you guys to the area though.
Yeah, it's the only thing that we're gonna do now. So.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you are dismissed. I guess we can finish that later.
All right,
tomorrow.
we're like Crockett and Tubbs. Let's go.
Yeah, watch it, pal.
Okay, so this where we're going is where we're gonna get our cruisers. Okay. We're not gonna go in depth because that's why this goes this way.
Excuse me, don't follow him. He'd get you lost.
That's crazy.
Clearly.
That's fucking wild. I thought we were going to the garage.
No, because we have to get them the cruisers.
Oh yeah, shit.
Here is the impound where we access the impound lot. It's just a little information. Don't go into there, into the garage yet. Don't jump in there. But this is where we're gonna get the cruiser. Okay. So one by one, you're gonna get in there, you're gonna look for the LSPD Stanier Cruiser. It looks like a Crown Victoria, okay?
Roger that.
Because I can drop my vehicle out.
You can just type it in.
Yeah, you.
Y'all
I
go
don't
ahead.
think, I don't think that's needed. Yeah. So one by one, go ahead. Go in there and get the Stanier out. Let's wait for him.
Uriah? That gun it, boy.
Oh,
Yeah, I hope they don't. Oh, cool. Okay, since you guys. Oh, there we go. Park it to the left. Yeah. Okay. Next.
oh, yeah,
Yoo-hoo!
got it.
Okay.
Beside him.
Reginald. Reginald. Yeah.
I'm just
To
checking.
the right side of him. Yeah.
Roger
Please.
that.
You passed the test. Let's go. That's a wall. He failed the test.
How's that?
You didn't lock your door.
Didn't you hear the horn just then? I just pressed the lock.
Did you? What the hell? Yeah,
Some weird map is coming up though. What is that?
That will be your large. Oh, you might need to change all your settings.
For the door lock, you mean?
Yeah, because mine, that big map, that's like basically like a dispatch sort of thing.
Oh, it definitely said vehicle locked. I don't know how you got in there.
It might just be conflicting with the other thing.
So I didn't fail.
Technically, you didn't. Well, why does my car never come set up like this? What?
Because
Mine did, so it's
you
fine.
need to choose the library yourself.
That ain't no Hemi. That had a Reggie in it for a second there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter,
Yeah,
guys,
you
because this is just
failed
for
the
the
test
academy.
again, Reggie.
So
I did not. I locked the door. It's
You
mapped
did
to the
not
same.
lock the door.
Boy, I
Reginald-
swear I will kick your butt up
Reginald-
around your ears right here in front of God and all our new colleagues.
Your commander's talking to you, sir.
If you don't want to pay attention to me, I guess you're not used to me, man.
You talking to me? I mean, I got this guy in my ear, blah blah blah, and I can't help but
So,
not hear you.
Who's more important, him or me or the academy?
It's not about important. I couldn't hear you over his blah blah blah.
All right, so let's get the radios out. You guys are gonna
Fragile
connect to
ego.
the frequency. Gonna connect to the frequency 911.3. Reginald and Delilah, please. Okay.
I failed my own test.
Imagine. This is why yours gets stolen all the time and gets changed again.
Dang.
Yeah, you will notice that a lot. There's going to be some criminals that like to steal your cruisers
I don't
and
like-
change the color.
Hold on. You having issues, Reginald, to connect to the frequency?
I heard 113.
911.3. Yeah.
Okay, did not hear this.
Is it my European accent?
Partially, but it's also not coming through fully.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
After Pete.
Copy that.
Hell yeah. Okay, guys. We gonna jump in your cruisers. Okay, so there's three of us, there's three of you, so that's all we need. That's cool. We're gonna jump in your cruisers with you. We're gonna have an instructor with you. So let's do so. Get in your cars.
Ah.
Get in your car.
Okay, guys, get in your cars and just form a line and just follow me down here, please. For the gate because it auto locks. Watch out. Come on, keep going. Down here.
Press your E muscle. There you go.
So what you guys are gonna need to do is down here is where we go to our mechanic. Just choose a bay. What you're gonna need to do, this is gonna sound a little bit awkward, but I need you guys to smack your car into the wall and repair the vehicle first before using the mechanic shop. Delilah, you're gonna do it after. Rusty, come on.
Does that work? Does that work? Is that hard enough?
Yeah. Now repair the vehicle. And once you guys repair the vehicle,
How do I repair?
You're gonna have options like a
so
menu to go.
Smash it into the wall. Real hard. There you go. Now, if you flex your E, it'll come up saying repair.
So I just hadn't hit it hard enough because I wasn't seeing it.
Okay, so once you guys do this, you're gonna have like a menu, an option. I want you to go to the extras, and I want you to apply extra 1, 2, and 3. Okay, Reginald, you're good.
Extra 1, 2, and 3. We need to have the lights on top and the run bar. Can you guys hear me?
I do.
Hello? Rusty?
I do. Oh, I'm sorry. You said Rusty, not Reggie.
Did he head pop or something?
I don't know.
Jordan, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, shoot, I'm here.
Rusty? Heinz? Heinz? Hey,
Heinz.
I like it.
You're
Heinz?
good, you can park down there, yeah?
All right.
Wait, what about his library?
Delilah, come forward. You make sure that you smack your cruiser, repair it, so you can have access to the.
I'm gonna try to
menu
change
into
my
the
lock
mechanic,
button real
and
quick.
you're
Give
gonna
me a
need to
sec.
put the extra 1, 2, and 3.
My gosh.
They could have fucking been there. I was gonna have to shoot out the catalyst.
Fuck, man.
Like, it was like 8 of them motherfuckers. Like, a few of them.
Alright guys, let's start making our our way out, make sure that you have your seatbelts on, that your cruiser is locked, and let's make our way to the airport. Let's go,
Wait.
Eins. You're gonna take point.
This car's not
Every
looking
time
right,
I
man.
press,
Let's go,
every time I
Wait,
Eins.
press
this.
my
Why is this car full black?
right,
Yeah.
it comes up with a mark.
Right.
Don't
So
worry
if
about the
we'll
qualities
sort
of
that
the
out
vehicles
with
right now.
you. It's to do with the key binds, so you just need to change that lock.
It's unlocked.
Mine's F12
Thanks,
now.
man.
It makes it easier.
Okay, I'll change it over.
He said we're just garaging
Don't
it.
worry.
No, just follow.
Well, that wasn't nice.
Yeah. I will.
Let's go, guys. Let's formation.
What's
behind.
with this gate, brother?
Right, this game's fucking weird.
Oh no, mate, we're having gate issues.
Jesus Lord.
Do the runway itself, so we'll be going down here.
Alright, let's start moving towards the airport. Just follow us, myself and Eins, and let's go with the lights on.
How do I do that again?
Flex your cue. There you go.
Well, we almost got rear-ended.
Yeah, don't worry, it happens all the time. You'll get used to it. Especially when you're chasing
Alright guys,
someone.
what we call code 3 is lights and sirens. Let's go lights and sirens towards the airport.
Right,
Flex
so
your left alt muscle. Let's hit the gas a little bit towards the airport. Let's go.
Oh shit, this car's quite...
Don't worry, we're gonna need to go to the hangar to the right, but I guess we take a longer route. There's no worries. Gonna take a U-turn here. Let's try not hit civilians. Let's flex your left alt muscle and only go to on the lights, please.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh shit.
Park here. Let's park at the
You alright?
square in the middle.
You alright?
Yeah, I flexed the wrong muscle.
This square, guys. The square in the middle. Facing north. Alright, once you do, you may exit your cruisers, please. Okay.
So, you guys can hear me fine, yeah? I'm shouting. You guys can hear me just fine, correct?
Partially, yes.
Make sure that you guys are shouting too.
I was gonna say you can come a
On
bit
3.
closer in front of your vehicles if that makes it
Right, I can
easier
hear you.
for you to hear.
Exactly. So, we're gonna do a little bit of a demonstration of how to do some non-lethal tackles. Okay. Obviously, we have our tasers, right? Our tasers are non-lethal, but obviously they can injure people. So let's take that into consideration. Let's try not to tase people too often, unless they deserve it.
Reggie deserves it.
Other than that, we can try to apply some other
I'm shocked you
tactics.
said that.
I'm gonna show you guys some other tactics that we can do to try to tackle people that can be effective. For example,
for that example, he knew that was going to happen.
Yes, like this, and also like this.
Yo, what the?
So there's plenty of ways of tackling. You don't have to
That
worry
shit
about
never
that.
It worked.
They look like us fighting.
Yeah, that was definitely had a sync work, but yeah, it worked.
Okay, so get your tasers out. We're gonna try tasers now. You can deploy your taser, Reginald, on Jordan. Hit him. Okay, so if you
Get on the ground.
do not exactly like so. As you can see, Reginald, you need to always have your taser out. Don't put it away, okay? So as you can
Understood.
see, you have your cartridges, yeah, correct? Are they both loaded?
I will have to reload. Hold on just a second.
Yeah, just flex your arm muscle.
Don't reload it yet.
It's okay, man. It's okay. We can do it again. We can do it again because yeah, we can just
That shit,
tase
that
you
shit's
again.
painful, you know.
It's reloaded.
I mean, you
That was a little
tackled me
bit.
twice, so you deserve it. Okay, Reggie,
So this
again.
doesn't count as injuring somebody on
Tase him again.
Yeah, tase him again.
Oh, we're aiming below the belt.
Nah, it was just above it.
Okay, Reginald, what I want you to understand is, so our taser has two slots for cartridges, right? Once
Correct.
you have
2 shots.
successfully deployed your taser into the suspect, he has barbs connected to his body. So if he tries to run, you just need to flex either your page up muscle or your page down muscle, and it will reactivate the barb.
To get
Come on,
that
do it.
glowing red line.
Yeah, flex your page up or your page down muscle to reactivate the taser barb that is connected to his body.
It may put in a ping as well.
I'm
Can
flexing
I
it.
try? Can I
Page
try?
up or page down.
There we go.
There we go. You see, because you hit
I could
his
I
body.
could hear it now. I smell barbecue.
Okay, so you catch the drift of the taser, how it works?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you now with your taser in your hand, you're gonna reach to him and you're gonna flex your X muscle so you can remove the barbs from his body. And you can put your
Mine
taser
doesn't do
away.
that.
Nice.
Mine tases.
Oh, did you taste Reggie?
That's what mine does.
Reggie, you okay, buddy?
I'm good. That was a shockingly good time.
Buddy.
You need to change your
What
key
the
binds.
fuck is that?
That's so good. Hold on.
That's so cool.
Rogue officer, rogue officer.
As you can tell, this is what I mean by banter that we have on the
Hey,
floor
he's
as
just
well.
putting his hands up. Sir, Mr. K9 Unit, I see you just putting your hands up. You're electrifying everybody. I see it.
Okay, so if you guys want to give it a go with the taser, you can try it with me.
Right,
Oh,
whenever you're
No,
ready,
not
Loretta.
fucking me.
Jordan and
Are you ready?
Oh, was I supposed to tell you? My bad.
Okay, now I'm gonna run and you're gonna need to flex your page up or page down so you can reactivate the barb.
Right. Flex your page
Yeah.
up or page down whenever you're ready.
No, it's not.
And if it doesn't work,
One or the other.
You
Neither one of them.
reloaded.
Oh, neither?
You reloaded the taser.
Oh,
didn't you?
yeah, I did.
Oh yeah. So you
Oh.
gotta do it
reload
again.
it. So
Yeah.
try again.
Oh, yeah.
God,
That's a shock you missed.
And
Get
then,
it, shot.
Like it up and then either flex your up or down muscle and it should
Hey, miss.
be again.
Air shot.
It's not a good shot, is it?
No.
There you go.
He's not he's not a good shot. Yeah, he's not a good shot. Yeah.
No, he's definitely not.
Perfect.
Not a good shot.
And then
No.
once you come
Yeah.
up with me and then
Not really.
flex your X, just keep the
There you go.
summer me.
You try to hit him while he's running in circles.
I was not told to deploy my taser. I'm not. Don't try to get me in trouble.
Now you're worried
Now
about
he's
that.
listening.
Yeah, there we go.
Try to get me in trouble. Just because you
You
can't shoot.
So, tackle
I'm
as
running
well.
towards you. Come on, man.
I don't think my key binds are that.
If you
There you go.
get muscle in and
Only took
push your
29
arm
times,
by
but
running towards me, you should be able to tackle me.
Okay.
Okay, so now you
Just give it
reactivate
those
the.
so when we know
No,
what
it's disturbingly satisfying, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's so fun. It's so fun.
How many times we supposed to hit that?
Oh fuck! No more! No more! Remove it! Take it off!
Oh, shit,
Flex
thanks.
your X muscle. Take it off!
Oh, sorry, wrong button, wrong muscle, wrong muscle.
Ah,
Bad, my bad.
ah, discipline.
Ah,
You lack a
All
discipline.
right, you good?
shit!
Ooh, that's the best time he's had tonight, now.
I'm sweating. Holy shit! Oh. Okay, you put the fucking taser away, man. Holy shit! Put that shit away. Oh, fuck.
Sir, I am extremely sorry. I did not mean to hit it again the last time.
Boy, I'm observant. Where'd our fourth recruit go?
He had
He
to.
left. He had to fly out.
Roger
Yeah.
that.
He had some stuff. Okay. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Ah, I
You
cannot
okay?
even.
You
I
need
can't
some water?
I'm Reggie. I notice
Need some water?
details.
I can't even think now. Holy shit. Okay. What we're gonna do now is test your driving skills, your callouts while you
Alright.
drive, and pit
I'm gonna need
maneuvers. Okay.
just a minute. I need to eat something.
Is that an actual minute or
Yeah. No, no, like right now. Like I gotta eat something real quick.
is it quick? Yeah. Anyone else needs something to eat? Just since we talked about it, I have some food.
I'm
I
in,
guess.
just barely under 50. I should be good.
Just top up to be on the safe side.
What does barely under 50 means?
45 and 47.
What is that? What is that supposed to mean?
I feel about 45% on hydration and 47% on hunger.
Oh, do you need food?
No, I could do it. I was just saying I
Sure.
thought I'd be okay. Let me eat and drink. Good grief. I just didn't want to get cramps if we had to run later.
You're welcome.
Okay, Heinz, how we looking? Cool.
I'm eating my sandwich now. Give me just a sec.
It's hungry.
Got a good turkey sandwich in my pocket. Anybody want a pocket sandwich?
No, I'm good, thanks.
No, you probably
Yeah,
stuck on it.
no thanks.
Yeah, I don't want
I mean,
fish
it's
on it.
still, it just makes it easier to go down.
No, I'm good, thanks. You can keep that one to yourself.
And the conversation breaks down.
Okay, so guys, whenever you are a cadet, I think you need to say that over the department. I think not. Yeah, Jordan.
Ah, it's done now.
Uh,
I'm very thirsty. Excuse me just a sec. I'm a thirsty bitch.
I was not expecting that.
Lord help us.
okay, so like
My
I was
enemy
saying,
came out.
usually the cadets are assigned the badge number, and the call sign will be 900 something, 900, 901, 902, whatever it is assigned to you. So we're gonna do some practice of pursuit callouts, and I want you to say something along the lines of what I'm gonna tell you.
Copy that, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
So what people like to say, it's just I kind of whispered it, if you catch my drift.
Copy.
Copy.
My eyeballs are working. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when we are starting a pursuit, obviously lights and sirens, okay? And we gonna give that call out, okay? And obviously one of you gonna need to be the evading unit, or I can just borrow a local car,
I'll
I
evade.
guess.
Hey, I'll be the criminal.
I'll evade.
Okay.
So
So what?
if
He
I
runs
stop him,
funny.
can I tase him again?
Yeah, if he runs on foot, you can take it.
Absolutely.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
let's
pretend I
get
didn't hear that.
let's get into the cars, yeah, into the vehicles. Let's go.
Roger that. I was eating
Do you have
popcorn.
any car there from a local, maybe?
Why not wait? Don't you worry. My trusty Bally is bringing my car down for me.
Okay, we're gonna wait here until he returns. Okay, so what I want you guys to do is, let's say that you are call sign 900, yeah? So 900 to dispatch, show me in an active 1080, which means in an active pursuit, requesting 1070s. 1070s is backup, okay?
Understood.
Copy.
Once we start this call out, I want you guys to describe what is the evading vehicle doing, you know, going left, going right, going north, going
I have a
south,
question.
going east.
Is there, like the front pursuit car, is there somebody that follows up second that gives callouts? Or is it the front car that gives
Yeah,
callouts?
usually it is like that. The second unit gonna do callouts, but for this particular experience with our academy, the first unit gonna be the one doing the callouts, okay?
Copy.
Because I want you to be able to follow the evading vehicle while being the primary, giving callouts and driving
Copy.
and keeping eyes on him, okay?
Copy.
So you guys gonna need to say to me, obviously landmarks. New Empire Way next to postal code 66. So let's try to use that to our advantage, and you know, use landmarks, use buildings, use directions. And every time he changes directions, we make sure that we call it out. Okay. So during the pursuit, when when I say it's fit, you guys are gonna need to request permission to the supervisor to perform a pit. Okay. So for this pursuit, Jordan, for the beginning, we're not gonna go over 70. Okay. So keep it under 70. So what you guys gonna do when I say so? You're gonna ask for permission to a supervisor, and you're gonna ask permission to pit. Okay. We always
Understood.
ask we always ask for permission before performing a pit. Okay. Once you got the approval, you're gonna, like I used to say, you're gonna give him a love tap on the rear bumper on the side with your ram bar. Take into consideration the air dynamics, okay? Because it will do the rest for you. That's why we do not ram, we just give a love tap. The air dynamics will do the rest. So, as you can see, Reginald here, it will be appropriate for him to pit the rear bumper on the side like this. Okay, that's what we're gonna try to do. We're not gonna go crazy and crash into him. We're just gonna try to give a love tap on the rear bumper, okay?
Understood.
While we give callouts on during this pursuit. So Heinz here gonna be the first unit for this training, for this session. The first part is gonna be giving callouts. You guys are gonna just maintain the pursuit line. So first car behind, the second car right behind the second car, and the third car obviously behind the second car. Let's maintain
Understood.
pursuit line. Let's not overtake each other, okay? To keep it clean.
Alright, are we ready?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's put our seatbelts on, please.
And Jordan,
You can start evading. Heinz, you're gonna be the first unit of the primary. Let's go.
Are we doing sirens too?
License sirens, license sirens.
Cornwall, do you want to go next?
900 dispatch, show me an active 1080, requested 1070. Pursuit southwest, or south, we are passing the runway 1, we are heading left. Hold on a sec. Can you let somebody else do it for a sec? I got.
Come back, Charlotte. Come back.
What's going on up there in that car?
Just breathe, man. You need to breathe. Relax. So I want you to call directions: south, west, north, or east. When he makes a turn, you call it out. He made a left turn or he made a right turn. Now he's heading south on runway 1.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
That's the only thing I want you to do. But you're gonna first, before initiating, you're gonna call it out. So 900 to dispatch. Show me on an active 1080, requesting 1070s. Okay, and then you proceed with the call-us. Okay?
Got it.
Take a deep breath, relax. You got this, man. Come on.
Got it.
It's gonna be all you. Let's go.
Let's go, Charlotte.
900 dispatch, show me active 1080, requested 1070s. We are currently heading down runway 1. We made a right-hand turn back east on runway 1. We are currently down, heading. Hold on. Alright, hold on. First, just stop for just a sec. These directions.
Come on.
Stop!
It's gonna be very hard for me to use radio.
Stand by.
The directions are what's messing me up. Like, I see the north on the map. The directions. I can't see the directions.
So you cannot see the coordinates where you're looking at?
I see the north only on the map. It's not.
It doesn't say runway 1 location beside it.
Really? That's the only thing you can see?
Yeah, all it says is north on my map. Is there a way to change that?
I think you should be needing to. Oh, yeah. So if you flex your U muscle, yeah, gives you like. You need to go to the bottom where it says street names.
Street names.
And you put it show, and then you save it.
Okay, let's go to there. Let's go to there. Save. Yeah, see, it's still not telling me runway 1 on my map.
Really?
Yeah. It gives me the postal of 99 next to us, but it's not showing runway 1.
See, I don't get a postal.
Yeah, I got the postal, like, if you're looking northeast, I see the postal for 99 right there. But it's not showing any names on any of these streets over here. Like, if you're seeing runway 1, I don't see that.
Oh, I guess we gotta need to work that later. Okay.
Alright, so what map are you looking at? I was talking about in the top right of my screen. It says runway 1 location southeast.
Oh, no, mine's bottom left.
Yeah, that's
mine's
the one.
bottom left.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm looking for.
Yeah, no, mine's showing in the bottom left.
Well, you moved it then.
I didn't move it anywhere.
You can adjust it. You can adjust it to where you want to put it.
Give me a sec.
Just gotta flex your U muscle, then at the top, the very top, change icons positions. You gotta do adjust, and then you move whatever you want to move where you want it.
Oh, okay, I see that right there. Okay, so let's. Oh, so see, I was looking at the map, and the map wasn't saying that, but I see the little indicator next to it that shows runway 1 northwest.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Okay, got it.
Oh, you
Okay,
were
guys,
looking
looks
at
like
your mini map.
we
Yeah, I
are
was looking at the
making
mini-map.
progress. Let's get ready again, shall we?
Perfect. Whenever Rusty is ready to go, we'll be ready
Okay,
to go.
I'm good.
Alright, Rusty, let's get behind that evading vehicle.
Alright, Jordan, you can start evading again. Let's go.
900 to dispatch. End of current pursuit 1080. Requested 1070s. Over. We are currently northwest on runway 1. I am currently backwards. Still heading northwest on runway 1. We're making a right northeast now on runway 1. Made another right. We are now heading east, southeast, down runway 1.
Go straight. Go into a straight line for the pit, Jordan.
We're currently going around the back building. We're heading south down runway 1. We're now turned southeast at runway 1.
Go over 70. Go over 70 a little bit faster.
Still currently heading southeast down runway 1.
Turn back around, Jordan, and go on a straight line for a bit.
We are now heading south. We have made another right. We are now heading west. 900 to supervisor requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted. Hit him. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job. Nice pit.
Good pick, good pick.
Stand by. Stop. Okay, next one in line is gonna be needs to be within a structure. Ruby, take the Lila at the front. You're gonna take primary. Take primary with the Lila. Yeah, let's go. Whenever you guys ready.
Who's secondary?
It's gonna be you, Reggie.
I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Roger
to the back.
that.
You gotta do it over the radio.
Okay, chill out. We have an instructor there, don't worry.
Oh, sorry.
My bad. Get in line behind them.
Yeah, no, it's not there for me. It disappears. Okay, I got it. Ready?
That's what I want you guys to say to initiate the pursuit, and then you start, to be fluent with the callouts. Runway 1 going northwest, taking a right and turn going east, and so on. Let's go. Once you're ready, call it out.
Yeah, Russ, you just need to, if you chill out, you do it right. It was a nice bit though, I liked it.
Yeah,
And
it's just,
dispatch show me an active 1080 requesting 1070s.
10-4 to last. I'll be en route attaching as a third unit. Let's hear some callouts.
Really hard because I can't.
Take a pull over here. She can't do it because her key bind's too far away from her.
Hold on. Okay, just put the sirens off for a moment. Flex your left alt muscle. Let's all regroup by the blue evading vehicle.
So what it is, my radio is Y muscle, and then I'm driving with the ASAP, so my Y muscle is way too far for me to be putting and driving at the same time.
Roger, roger.
You ready, Delilah?
I'm ready.
Okay, get behind the evading vehicle, and when you're ready, call it out, and we're gonna redo it again.
Okay. 900 to dispatch, show me an active 1080 requesting 1070s. Now going straight on the runway, going SE, southeast. Turning right, going to runway 2, going northwest.
Very good,
Still
Delilah. Keep it
continuing
up.
straight. He's now going east and right, still going northwest, going straight onto the first runway. He's taken another right, going down a different runway, we're going northeast.
And 4, Jordan, make a U-turn and go straight.
Turn right.
Delilah,
We're going south.
I want you to ask for permission for a pit. Keep the call-out flowing.
900 to a supervisor, can I have permission to pit, please?
58 to last for pit when able.
Okay.
Good pit, good pit. Stand by, stand by, stand by. Good pit. Let's switch. Okay, now it's gonna be Reggie's turn. Yeah, it's gonna be primary. You guys decide which one is second and third. Okay, Jordan. Jordan, face north and get ready.
Yeah, I'll be secondary. Yeah, I'll be secondary.
Want me to line up?
You have your seatbelt on, correct?
I do.
Okay, so whenever you are ready, give the call out for the pursuit and then directions of what the pursuit is taking, okay? Like just everybody did.
900 dispatch, show me active in a 1080 requesting 1070s for backup. Currently on northwest on runway 1.
Very good. Keep it going.
Still going northwest on runway 1. Turning left, heading west now. Turning left again, heading south on runway 1.
Perfect.
Still going southeast on runway 1.
Very good, very good. Details, yeah. Good.
Slowing down, turning left, heading east, turning left, heading north now again, northwest on runway 1.
Go straight, Jordan, when you can.
Spun out. I'm on him again. Heading northwest runway 1.
Ask for permission to pit, Reg.
900 requesting supervisor permission for pit.
Permission granted, pit when able.
Roger that.
Good bit, good bit. Alright guys, who's feeling comfortable to now get him out the vehicle and try to make him surrender?
I got him.
Let's box him in, let's box him in, box him in, let's go. Good job, good job. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let's get out of the vehicles and apprehend the suspect. Let's go. Get out the vehicles and let's apprehend the suspect. Tasers out. Let's go.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step out your vehicle, please.
Why, man?
I've given you a lawful order to step out of your vehicle.
Okay, good job, good job. What now?
I need you to turn around and put your hands on top of the vehicle, please. What is your name, sir? I need your license and registration. Go ahead and reach for that slowly with your right hand.
No.
If you do anything that moves, you get tased.
I need you to give me your license and registration or I'm going to tase you, sir.
Come on. I'm reaching, alright?
Reach carefully. Take a step back. Mr. Jordan Evans.
I wanted to
That's
take
correct.
Okay, let's secure him with cuffs. You get next to him and you flex your J muscle. I think it's that one. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. You're on the rights. Let's go.
You have the right to remain.
Oh,
It's free!
Oh shit!
I got him! Suspect down!
Go for cuffs. Go hands on. Hands on. Come on, hands on. Cuffs. Go.
I got taser on him.
Good.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and... How's he keep slipping cuffs?
Go hands on. Hands on. Come on, hands on.
You
Put the
feel
cuffs.
like
Go.
if you break in, if you third eye him, you can hard cuff him.
Whoa!
Hands on.
Well, you keep breaking it, so.
Good.
Now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. You have the right to stop answering questions at any time and have an attorney presence. Knowing these rights, do you wish to answer some more of my questions?
No.
All right, then you're going to the back of this cruiser.
All right, guys. All right. Let's take the cuffs off of him. Yeah.
Do we have to?
Same key.
Yeah. Same key.
No, I think he's been tasered.
He's not trying to run, is he?
He might. Proactive. See? He's running!
Oh, you let her guard down. You let your guard down. Hands on. Go. While he's on the ground. Hands on. Go. Put the cuffs on. There we go. Oh my god. Reactivate the bar.
Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that somehow.
Oh my god. Reactivate the bar. Put the cuffs on. Yeah, put the cuffs on. There we go. Hey, oh my, reactivate the bars.
Good takedown. Good takedown.
Nice takedown.
I was gonna say, don't get out.
Reactivate the barbs.
I didn't shoot him.
Reactivate the fucking barbs.
Stay on the ground.
You scumbag. You don't
I
fucking.
give up, I give.
Did he pop? Did I pop? What's going on? I think I popped. I don't know what that is, y'all. That little thing at the bottom right. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Look.
Oh, it's my taser?
Oh.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me, bro?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh!
Hello?
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 What?
Hello?
Hello?
Am I back? Yes or no?
No.
That was weird. Yep, we're crashing. I knew something was up. It ain't just me. Pending commands. 114. Wow, whatever that all means. Alright, give me a second. We'll head back in there. Wee! I think I did pretty good pursuing that suspect. I stayed on him. Except for that spinning around part. That one time. One time. Alright, get back in there. Wait, was it tsunami? I think we did get a tsunami warning. No, tsunami was just before. It was at 6. Never mind. That was while we were trucking we got that. I knew I was driving. That's why I was thinking it was while we were doing that. Grabbing my drink while that's loading. Be right back. Oh, shit. I wish you would quit doing that on my floor, son. You're our cute little guy. Load the game then. Quit showing me fake boobies. Welcome back. Does my cruiser show stickers on the side for you? Because I don't see them.
No, it's because you didn't put the live livery on, but you can do that in a bit.
Roger that.
Yeah, I actually went through and put the livery on there. It started out.
Well, when I first selected what he said, it flashed up there for a second. I didn't realize it didn't stick.
Yeah, I got you. Now we tasted Jimmy Towns.
Something. Is he the? He's not the angel of the city, is he?
Who? The K9 unit?
Hector. The one that was training us, or is that Hector?
Yeah, he'll be back. I don't know if he is or not. Yeah, that's the K9 unit.
Yeah, this is the K9 unit.
Yes, that's what
The
I said. You have to
female
ask
that
her.
interviewed me, Alexis Bennett, is a canine unit too.
Well, I don't think this gentleman right here, sir, is a female. So
I said Alexis Bennett, peanut butter in the ear.
listen, you're the one that can't hear. Oh, hello, welcome back.
How we doing?
You have helmet hair.
I made it back. Helmet hair.
Yeah, I know, man.
I wouldn't. Hey, look, I
Connect
got
to
helmet hair too. Look just like a
connect to the
helmet.
frequency 911.3. Yeah.
Roger that.
Breaker 19 is here to rubber deck. Yeah, copy on me.
Permission to smack him.
Permission denied.
Welcome back.
Duty on Judy.
Do I get to pull him out of the car now?
You see all these casings? It's from your tasers, most likely, because we only.
Can
Yeah.
pull him out of the car now?
Oh, you want to pull him out the car?
I want to snatch him out of the car, yes, sir.
So you, with your nightstick, put your nightstick in your hand.
Well, I don't want to beat him.
Yeah, but oh, trust me. So with
Oh,
your
so I do
nightstick
wanna
out, you do your nightstick out. You approach the car. You third high him, and you take him out the car. Yeah, now you smack him.
That was crazy.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Stop!
Sorry about that, sir.
Holy shit, you gotta be good, man.
I was
Use your
looking at him. I don't know why I turned around and smacked Reggie.
use your bandages. Holy shit! Oh my god. We're just missing the Lila, yeah? I guess, yeah.
Correct.
Oh,
I think I just heard somebody dropping.
Yeah, she dropped in all right.
Did she fall through the Hades? There she is. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
so if you guys look with your flashlight, you can see, some blood splatters. That's how they look.
Yeah, some of that's mine, some of that's Hector's, some of that's Rusty's.
Yeah. So I have a
What were
question.
you guys doing?
Do you guys wanna run it back and do a little bit more bits to have a little bit more of a feeling of how it is, or are you guys think that you got, because you did it the first try, to be honest.
I want to get him out of the car.
You just got him out of the car.
Oh no, I
Yeah, but you failed epically at that. You hit me.
Okay, so we're gonna do a pursuit. We're gonna do the pit, then we go and box him in and get him out of the car. Is that what you want to do?
Copy that. Let's do that.
Okay.
So excited.
Okay. So you're taking the lead then in this pursuit. All right.
Let's go. 900 dispatch. Summit says 1080, crest 1070s. Currently heading down runway 1 northwest. Submit right hand, sir. We are now heading east down runway 1. We are continuing southeast down runway 1 now. We are still currently heading south. We're still heading southeast down runway 1. We're making it right.
Let's keep it under. Let's keep it around 100, Jordan, so we can pit.
900 supervisor requesting permission to pit.
Granted, pit when able.
Going in for pit.
Pit, box cement. Cement. Box. Raise your hands up.
Hands down.
Come on, okay, man, I'll give up.
Get on your knees.
What the hell?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Because you guys are scary, man.
He will not break him. Oh, he did break him.
Nice. Do you want to hop on radio 911.3? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
No. Nice. If you flex your jaw again, you should get
Carlos got way better.
Oh,
Really?
Just do not move.
that's crazy.
Uncuff me, man.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pull
I
out
can
my
uncuff
belt.
you away.
There you are, tears, man.
Okay, Reggie,
Thank you, sir.
Delilah, do you guys wanna give it a go with another pit, or how do you guys feel?
I'm fine, but I mean, well, either way, if you want us to, let's do it.
It's up to you. Do you feel comfortable with pits? Do you wanna
I
give it a
do.
go
I
again?
think they all did good, to be fair. Fair try.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so.
I wanted to give him the correct commands. He just got out and
But
ran.
I'm just gonna give you some useful information.
Yeah,
It
just
will not,
go
it
with the
will
car
not be
then.
like
Go.
that on the streets.
Yeah, they're not gonna be compliant.
Yeah.
Okay, get in the car again. So we're gonna do it again, I guess. He wants to give commands.
So we got him boxed. No, no. We're not gonna do the pursuit. We got him boxed, yeah. And now we're gonna step out of the vehicle and gonna give him commands to step out, like Heinz once. Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, man. Too slow. Let's get it away, man.
I'm gonna drive off if you don't fucking hurry up. I'm getting tased.
Hey, man, he's gonna get away, man.
Step out of the vehicle.
Sir, please get out the vehicle.
Get away,
Oh, no.
Heinz.
You will be tased again.
Flex your X muscle. Take your seatbelt off. He's gonna get away, man.
Oh, man.
Handcuff him.
Fucking hate tasers.
Get him in the cuffs. Handcuff him.
Fuck.
Read his rights. He's got. Evans.
Let them do it, Ruben. Let them do it.
Sir, please stop resisting.
Good. Some commands, some verbal commands, yeah?
Yeah,
Please
I
don't
give
move,
up,
sir.
I give up.
Okay, sir. Did you just get out your cuffs?
How did you get out of your cuffs?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, so.
Now I'm
No,
handcuffed.
no, you are not, sir. No, you are not.
Please
Very
comply.
right. Okay, so I don't know these very well, so tell me if I'm wrong, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, then the state will give you one. Yes.
Almost, yeah.
Almost. Oh, that's what I get for being British, you know.
The first time. Without him running.
So, all we do is, you have the right to remain silent. Everything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to govern appointed attorney to be present before questioning, if one is available. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state. Do you understand this right, sir? Yeah, something along these lines is how we do it.
Okay.
Also, if you third eye them, you can escort them while they're in cuffs as well.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
okay.
easier for you to bring them to the vehicle
Or
if they're not
or you
behind.
can use your F6 muscle as well. It also works.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You good
Where?
there, Jordan?
No, I'm fucking, I'm about to die.
Did you enjoy those tasers?
Oh,
The
fucking
taste
hate.
nice.
No,
Did y'all
no,
remove the
yeah,
prongs?
fucking criminal. Damn,
All right.
that shit hurts.
So let's mount up, and we're gonna go back to the station. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You can impound your car. Let's make sure that we are wearing seatbelts for the love of God.
Ruga.
There's the one that crashes into everything and I go flying out the window.
You know what's gonna happen now? Because now I have a weapon, right? Because you didn't lock your cruiser. Now I'm gonna make you hostage. You see? You see? You see what happens, Reggie, when you don't lock your car? Huh?
Yeah, I see, but now I did lock it, so now you're my hostage.
Mr. Officer, now you're gonna put the fucking ends up. You're gonna let my buddy walk out of here, okay?
Or I could just speed up, you know. Go ahead and shoot me, cause what's gonna happen when we wreck, you know?
Alright guys, let's go back to the station. We'll regroup at the main hangar where we were, and then we're gonna make a convoy back to the station.
That's the wrong one, man. To the right. Go straight. Now to the left. Yeah, that way.
Hector, I'm trying to get Ruby to join Red. She don't wanna. She's not good at writing applications.
Now you gotta admit, I hooked that 100%.
Okay, let me out. Let me out.
Now who's hostage?
Open up.
Fucking drive-by, motherfucker.
Yo, motherfucker, put that away.
Uh-oh.
Put it away, Evan.
Okay, let's go back to the station.
Just,
Yeah, you did good.
Yeah, so break is, who got their gun out?
Me. The brakes don't really work. Well, they do, but they don't.
Yeah, the space bar's e-brake is what I was trying to say.
Stop speeding. Oh, fuck.
Damn these locals, man.
Let's go with lights on just in case.
Put your foot down. Oh, fuck!
Christ almighty. Sorry.
We'll be there shortly.
Maybe.
Peaceful down.
Absolutely.
Oh, not you. We need to catch up with him. Put your foot down.
We made it.
Sort of.
So I crashed into.
I think I missed one. We could go back and get it.
Oh, no, we'll leave that for another day.
You stopping in the road?
I must.
Why are you stopping at lights?
Not at the station.
station? What station are you looking at?
So fucking confused.
MRPD, right?
Yeah. What are we doing here, man? Like, we stuck at red lights? Damn.
Okay, we're gonna go to the underground parking and we're gonna park our cars, yeah?
Copy that.
Get me out of this car, man. Get me out. Jesus fucking Christ. I nearly fucking died.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, you didn't
I'll
do
try
it.
harder next time, my bad.
Yeah, please do.
Usually, as you can see, usually when I transport suspects, I like to come here, down here, to the parking garage, and I like to bring suspects through here. And this is the bottom floor, the garage level. You have more offices, as you can see, SWAT, patrol, and we have
Yeah, this is
interrogation
my
rooms
room,
right
alright.
here. We have interrogation room right here, and this
Well,
is
back
the
up, no one's
walk.
left into Evans.
This is the walk that I do with suspects when I bring them down to the
Long
station,
way around.
because I think it's safer than going in the back.
Yeah, about that, man.
In here, it is the evidence room, as you can see. And the way that why I think it's safer to transport suspects this route than not at the back right there is because you're gonna be inside the garage to a safer route inside the premises that no one can enter, right? In here, I already saw it happen when we transport suspects from the back, that we have suspects setting up an ambush on the fucking bridge waiting for us to arrive. So
Right, right.
if you go through here, you are inside of the garage and you are safe from the outside. So no one can do you no harm. And if they try to rescue the suspect that you are bringing in, they will have no chance because you are already inside by the garage level. And they can't get to you. There's no way they can get into here.
Copy that.
And if you see, I'm gonna show you. But if you bring them here from this side, yeah? Like, once, you guys will not believe this shit, but once I have one guy standing over there waiting for us to get out.
On the
And
ledge there?
You just jumped here somehow. Yeah, and he got there. And I got the motherfucking guy standing there waiting for us to get out to fucking ambush us.
That's crazy.
We have as well people on this bridge, you know, or outside the gates.
Oh, yeah.
So it's way safer for you going through the front and directly to the garage.
Garage, yep.
And then you walk them all the way through there.
Yeah, this is ambush central right here.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, but also the fact of at the front as well, they can just walk on in.
Yeah, you'll get used to it.
Right. I've walked and knocked on that door above the parking.
We do the processing.
They can't get in through any other doors.
Just that one.
Yeah.
That is one.
Bring him here, and where Jordan is by the computer, we need them to be next to the computer. You
Do you
third eye
wanna-
the keyboard.
Give them a go. I'll stand near. Oh, one's already on.
Dan, you criminal.
Daddy scummy criminal. Get arrested for young man.
See, SWAT SWAT reserve the best
So,
one. I know
you
this.
third
I
eye
know
that.
this safety measures, man.
Computer.
I know it.
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, you got, you got to line up.
Who was I supposed
Yeah,
to get?
there you go. Well, usually it works
So
whenever the
that's
person's
my
standing
job.
close to the desk,
And
but it
when
works.
we collect fingerprints,
Gotcha.
when we collect DNA,
Lila, come on,
and then
give it a
we
go.
need
Going
to
in.
take them to the cell.
You might get Evans
Right.
sticking me for a change. Maybe.
Oh, I didn't. Arrest these.
Fucking criminal.
And with the MD.
And got me good side. The butt's looking good.
Think about MD.
Oh yeah.
She's been doing the squat.
Which is
Working
gonna
it.
be taught out in the whip with the officers.
That's great. So whenever you bring the criminals in, you'd get their mug shots, and then you would proceed to bring them through here and through to the cells. Come on here.
And then you first.
No, you go ahead.
Anyone
That's
can
why I
do
turned.
Hector, don't you think she should join Red?
Oh yeah.
If you head on in there, you'll see the cells. So we have different cells of well,
Just bring.
that
I
one in
will
the corner
just
is our
bring her.
biggest one.
Like.
Yeah.
And then the
bring
rest
her
are
on.
just as small.
No,
And then if you go over here,
Work, not something.
Okay, we'll talk about it.
we have processing.
Okay. Now, we need to go upstairs to the classroom again, kinda.
So we'll head out here again.
It's
These
almost
ones in
over.
regrip.
Okay, follow me.
Man, but 3 hours.
I
And-
did not mean to punch.
I hope.
Yeah,
So sorry.
bandages, thank God.
I don't blame you. I'd
So,
hit him. I
if
hit
you
him all the
guys
time.
if you guys need food or drinks, we can go to the fridge upstairs and drink something. And,
You
I'm
I've
good.
already raided it, it's alright.
well,
course
I
you
need
would.
to.
What did you just say?
I need to drink and eat something.
Hey, is that Alexis?
Use the fridge real quick.
Hi, Alexis.
Are you Alexis? Yeah, I thought so. Hey, it's nice to see you again.
Nice to see you. If you go over to the pull queues over there by the wall, you can set up a game. Then you've got obviously the stash over there for the food.
I'm bumping that butt. I bumped both of their butts. Oops.
Pretty chill whenever you get the chance to come off duty.
Yeah, let's make sure that we are not going out there, empty stomach.
Oh yeah, no. Always
For
make
sure.
sure you food on you.
It happens.
Locals.
It's just because.
Do those drinks do you better than the waters do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause the waters are like 10%.
What, 10% of what?
You have boba teas.
Of
and
my
other drinks in there.
hydration.
It doesn't rehydrate him.
Yeah, the boba teas are so good.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, follow me to the. I'm gonna show you guys the roll call room. It's when we have like briefings and stuff. From what stuff,
Take care, Alexis.
situations that happen, how when supervisors take shift supervisor, and we go over.
That's the lady that interviewed me.
topics that we think are crucial, essential for our shift. This is it, big one. And you guys just take a seat at the front, yeah? To the both all of you. And Ruby and Jordan have word outside.
They said take a seat at the front. Didn't he say take a seat at the front?
Yeah, at the front, yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't misunderstanding directions again.
Oh,
I do that sometimes.
it's alright.
These chairs actually let you sit in them.
Do they?
And
Yeah, they do.
I look all proper and stuff.
the. Oh, wow. Don't want to sit with us.
He's stinky anyway.
Rissy doesn't even want to sit with us. How rude.
No, I don't want to sit that close to him.
Oh, but there's like.
We know you got stinky pants. It's all right, buddy. We're not gonna judge.
Alright, Mr. Slow Guy.
Slander. Slander.
Oh, I'm going easy on him. Trust me.
And that's why I don't want to sit over there.
Come on. Stop being us. Come on, come sit in the middle. Piggy in the middle, come on.
You say piggy in the middle.
Yeah, come on, piggy in the middle, come on.
That is funny.
It's gonna be ironic since we're right now. Come on, piggy.
Come on, Pinky.
Come on, piggy in the middle, let's
I'll
go.
come over there only if you move over.
Oh,
My God. We'll bring your bottle with you.
doing some fucking Houdini shit right now.
Yeah, you like, she's a witch!
I need more flattering uniform. Just down, man. Just fucking sit down. Fuck it out.
Bro, I've been kicking myself all day. I wanted to tell that EMS lady, I mean, she was an angel. She saved me 2 times last night. I was going to tell her, you know, I love you. You're beautiful, even if your hair does look like My Pretty Pony. It was like pink and blue and the 3 different colors. It looked like it did look like My Pretty Pony or something though.
My little pony, my little pony.
Yeah. She loves to brush her beautiful hair.
Yeah, well, she was his pretty pony.
Who's Pretty Pony?
No one. No one.
Oh.
Because, you know, I might have to do a state exam. You never know. You never know. Now that's what Ruby
Are we
just
there
told me to
yet?
put on.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
But no. Yeah.
Hold on, I got to turn voice up or something because he's close enough. I should be hearing him, but I just can't. I'm going to beat the ever-loving tar off of this boy.
Are you two new to City? I know you are. But Rusty, are you new?
I believe we both went to maybe at the same time.
Oh. Nice.
I've been here for like 2 months though. In and out.
Oh.
Yeah. You may have met you might have or might not have.
So it ain't that.
Cousin, William Finnegan.
I probably haven't, but my cousin Sky probably has.
Yeah. I decided, I called William and told him, I wanted to be a police officer. He wanted to too, but he was a felon, so he wasn't allowed.
It's the same with Sky too. The dirty criminal.
And what he did, he told me he got a burglary charge.
Yeah.
At possession of meth, so.
Yes. Yeah, no. Sky's got a dirty record. She's got kidnapping, armed robbery, having.
I hope you arrest her.
You know she'd kill me, man.
No, that's threatening a police officer. She can't kill you.
Yeah, she would if she could. Wouldn't be the first time.
I knew that voice sounded familiar.
No, you don't.
Hush that fuss up over there, man. Don't make me stab you in the eye with this. Look, I'm the only one that's got a pen.
Listen,
He's got some keys.
I will throw this hot coffee and smack you with it on.
Man, I will open my mouth and drink that down like it's the nectar of the gods.
I bet you would.
I love coffee.
I hope we're on this.
About drinking the
How appropriate you got a donut over there, though.
Yeah, I didn't choose to sit here. I was told to sit here.
Oh, you got told to sit in the middle.
Hey, question. Are
Mm.
any of y'all getting paid $5,000 with a $7,500 tax?
Yep.
Yeah, I was told this was 7,500 every paycheck. It's 750. I've heard people make better money towing.
I want to know how are you making 5,000, but every
And only getting
time
750
you're-
tax, yeah.
Oh, it was
Did they say
750
or
tax?
7,500?
It's 750. It's $750.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was told before joining that they made 7,500. So somebody added a zero in there.
Mother
See,
Lord,
it's
I
the
have
thing.
$103,000 in my bank.
See, the thing is, if you work at Cyber as a mechanic, you only get paid 1,600. If you work at Burger Shop, you only get 1,500. So this is actually quite a decent paying job.
Wait a minute, though.
Hold on,
That's half of 1,500, 750.
Hold on, be quiet, be quiet.
Towing, you make 1,700. But after taxes, it's 1,445. Why are you whispering?
They're talking about how slow you were at driving. You're gonna have to go to driving school.
No, they were talking about how Reggie almost killed his passenger.
Oh shit. Reggie, why would you do that?
What's that?
Why would you need to kill your passenger, Reggie? Why would you do that?
I didn't kill no passenger.
They were talking about Reggie, his passenger, and how he fears for his life.
You know what? Don't listen to that guy because he like runs into you with box trucks and while you're laying unconscious lies to the EMS and tells them that you hit a deer. There ain't no deer on the highway, mind you. It's like, where'd the deer go? I guess you got hungry and ate it while we was waiting on the ambulance.
I plead the fifth, sir.
You lie out one side of your mouth and speak ill truths out the other.
I hope we're on the same list together again.
Yeah, no doubt. I know. I wish they'd come on. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. What do you think you all did?
Don't know.
I'm pretty sure Reggie almost killed you, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
That was an NP. Yeah, okay.
Well,
Sure thing.
unfortunately, I've got some news.
Oh
You've
my
all
God, why'd you
passed.
bring
Being
up
burned
this?
at the stake, ain't we?
I told you she was a witch.
This is actually a cult. This is all a lie.
We knew it.
And we're
we
gonna
knew it.
burn you guys alive and we're gonna eat
We
you
knew
guys
it.
afterwards.
The one that doesn't burn stays.
Reg!
I don't burn.
Yeah, so you guys been bamboozled, basically.
So
Yay.
if cult, then how do you ever recruit more people if you just cook and eat their crew?
You don't
Only
get
the
it. They got a
only the
non-stop
strongest
food supply.
progressive.
All they do is keep running a hiring ad.
Yep. Basically, we keep getting applications anyway, so.
Yeah, see?
Aren't you eventually gonna
I got it. I got it. You should let me in. I'm hungry too.
That's why.
Your big back ass is always hungry. Shut up.
Okay, you wanna do the swear in? Do you guys wanna give any advices for them? Any notes
Yes,
from
please
their
give Reggie
academy?
advice, Mr. K-9 unit.
Driving lessons.
Would you guys want to give them any advices?
Are you on shouting?
Okay.
Yeah, he is hard to hear,
Yeah,
isn't he?
please give Reggie some advice, Mr. K-9 unit, on his
My
driving skills.
advice is just to keep calm in situations, keep your positivity up, don't let anything bring you down, whether we lose or win. You did amazing tonight.
Once you start riding around with people, you'll get angry. You'll get used to it. Even I don't get calm sometimes, and I'm shit at it. But you know, we'll get there.
He's not wrong.
What the hell?
Who said that? Where'd that come from?
Also, I want to say that don't feel afraid or anything to ask for help, to ask questions, okay? Sometimes if you do ask for an FTO over the radio and the radio becomes a little bit unresponsive like
Awkward.
crickets, you can always reach out
Man
to
down.
a supervisor or um, any officer really to try to help you because that's their job. And FTOs, if they are not busy doing other stuff, their priority is taking care of you guys, or should be their priority. If you come across any issues with that, you can come directly to me. You can report it to me, okay? And I'll deal with them. If they are neglecting their duties, I want to know about it. You
I will
understand me?
always be around as well, through emails and in here as well. So if you ever need anything, don't be afraid to come up to me, and I will do my best to give you a helping hand.
Copy that.
Also,
Understood. Thank you.
you being cadets, do not just focus in, rushing your training, okay? Just because you are a cadet and you are not supposed, I mean, you're not to go out on patrol by yourself, that doesn't mean that you cannot go out and patrol with somebody else that is not an FTO. So every police officer one that is not an FTO, that is not a training officer, they can take you on a ride along with them. Okay?
You
You
said
don't need,
police officer one.
yeah, police officer one and above. If they are not a training officer, they can still take you out on patrol with them. So you don't stay at the station doing nothing, just looking at walls. Okay?
Okay.
Understood.
This will also give you a little bit more experience of being out there in the field. Okay?
I
Once
imagine
again,
while we're riding with them, we'll be the ones doing the call outs as they're chasing.
yeah,
Perfect.
that should
You have a
be
good
the
imagination.
focus. That should be the focus. Yeah. And
At least I
again,
have.
don't make don't
So big back.
if you make mistakes, that's okay. Okay, like you're here to learn. We are here to help you. We are all been there. But I do see that you guys have some potential. Obviously, Heinz here was a little bit nervous at the beginning. I guess he was freaking out a little bit because of coordinations wise, but once we got that out of the way, he actually got very comfortable afterwards, giving nice call outs. I really like the initiative that he took, to redo the scene again. Some nice pit maneuvers, like first try pit maneuvers. I really like to see that. And Mr. Hines, another compliment for you. You can listen to commands and you pay attention to what people say. So
Thank you,
congratulations to
sir.
you, sir. Well
Good
done.
job.
Because well,
Can I get
I
a raise?
speak for myself. I do enjoy academies, and if you guys have anything that you would like to say about the academy, share some opinion, suggestions for improvements, I'm all ears.
Copy that.
Hmm.
Either if you want to, say it now or say it later. It's up to you. If you don't want to say anything, that's fine.
Bring all complaints to me, and I'll, disregard it, so he never finds out. I'm joking.
What the hell?
What?
That's crazy. You're sucked.
So, what is important for me to know is, did you actually learn something today? Was it boring to death, or just give
It
me
was really
something?
fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was good.
I
Well
learned a
done. I
lot.
appreciate y'all taking your time and getting us through
I
it.
learned. I learned a lot.
You know
and
what,
I hope-
Hector? This is my first academy, and I enjoyed it.
So did I.
It was
Yeah.
really
fun.
Other than you
Yeah.
almost dying because Reggie's driving.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Apart
apart
from
from that. And
You know
this
what?
is the rest.
Don't make
Okay,
me.
so
I'm official now. I know how to file reports. I remember
You're still a
yesterday.
cadet, sir. You're still a cadet, sir.
That's all right.
Still file
you're
reports.
you're still actually an academy student. You
Can
were not sworn in yet, so you're not a
can,
Yeah.
cadet
can
yet.
I file a report on that big back down there?
Okay, so now I just need to yeah, you need to
Non-truck driving.
sworn in, and then yeah. So who's first?
It's
Come
me.
on stage.
Me.
I'll swear at him first. Hold on. Hold on. I promise I'll swear at him first.
Hey, did we get
Well, can we have torches too?
Burn him. Oh, wrong ceremony.
Okay, let's give some salute, yeah, and take that vest off. Make it more formal.
How do you salute?
How do you salute? You should know that by now. The hell do you mean? It's not hard, man. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Mr. Rusty Hines. You will repeat after me, okay?
Copy.
On my honor,
On my honor,
I will never betray my integrity,
I will never betray my integrity,
my character,
my character,
or the public trust.
or the public trust.
I will always have the courage
I will always have the courage
to hold myself and others
to hold myself and others
accountable for our actions.
accountable for our actions.
I will always maintain
I will always maintain
the highest ethical standards
the highest ethical standards
and uphold the values
You can't
and
spell
uphold the
it.
values
of the Los Santos Police Department.
of the Los Santos Police Department.
Congratulations, Mr. Rusty Hines. You
Thank
are
you,
now
sir.
an official cadet. You have been graduated from the academy. You are now a cadet with Los Santos Police Department.
Woo, good job.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Rusty
job.
Hines, your badge number is gonna be 157.
Oh,
All right.
157, and you will be operating with the call sign 957. The cadets are 900s. Once you graduate from cadet to police officer 1, you're gonna go back to 157, okay? That is
Copy
your
that, sir.
original badge number. But as a cadet, you are 957. Yeah, 957. Oh my god, sorry.
957.
I was
If you want
I wasn't
go
gonna
on
correct
video.
you. I wasn't gonna correct you.
Hey, listen. I'm
It's
European.
been a long day.
It
Yeah.
feels like almost 3 in the morning for me, okay? So, give me a break.
Understandable. That's why I
Okay.
wasn't gonna correct you, sir. I appreciate it.
Next.
So, Rusty, if you
Next.
want to go into your radio and go into the settings,
Next.
scroll down, you'll do
To the stage.
call sign. Oh, I'll go because I don't know what Reggie's doing.
Remove your vest and do a nice salute.
So I'm gonna
So
use 957,
settings.
right?
Scroll down, and you're using 957.
Alright.
So it
And
won't usually
repeat
come
after me.
on straight away. You just
Is
have
she
to
picking
snap
her
on
butt?
off.
On my honor,
My honor.
I will never betray my integrity,
I will never betray my integrity,
my character,
my character,
or the public trust.
or the public trust.
I will always have the courage
I will always have the courage
to hold myself and others
to hold myself and others
accountable for our actions.
accountable for our actions.
I will always maintain
I will always maintain
the highest ethical standards
the highest adequate actions, right?
the highest ethical standards
Ethic.
Thank you.
There you go.
The highest,
It's 6.
oh my god, it's too early
Adequate.
for me. Adequate standards
and uphold the values
and uphold the values
of the Los Santos Police Department.
of the Los Santos Police
She
Department.
picking her butt?
Well done, Miss Delilah Thorne. You are now a fully fledged cadet for the Los Santos Police Department.
Yay!
Congratulations. Welcome.
Congratulations.
Delilah, you gonna
Sure,
your
echo in here.
original badge number is gonna be 154. You're gonna be operating under 954, okay? Until once you graduate to a police officer 1, you go back to 154.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
All right.
Congrats.
Thank you,
Next.
thank you. So you come over here.
Okay, your vest is off. Let's have a salute. Repeat after me, okay?
Understood.
On my honor,
On my honor,
I will never betray my integrity,
I will never betray my integrity,
my character,
my character,
or the public trust.
or the public's trust.
I will always have the courage
I will always have the courage
to hold myself and others
to hold myself and others
accountable for our actions.
accountable for our actions.
I will always maintain
I will always maintain
the highest ethical standards
the highest ethical standards
and uphold
and uphold
the values of the Los Santos Police Department.
the values of the Los Santos Police Department.
Congratulations, Mr. Reggie.
Hooray!
You are now
Reggie,
an official
well done.
cadet for the Los Santos Police Department.
Thank you, sir.
Well done, guys. Well done. All three of you did amazing.
You will
Thank you, thank
be,
you.
holy shit, you'll be badge number 156.
Yay!
For the time being, as a cadet,
Yeah.
you're gonna be operating under 956.
Understood.
Okay, perfect. Let's get that radio set up and change it to 956.
So you'll want to go into your settings are, and then just move on down to the call sign. And then 956.
And I will start giving you access to the email database. I'm gonna send you some welcoming messages with the handbook and
Thank you.
useful info and everything. I'm gonna also send
Good.
to you some cheat sheet for you guys to look over our codes and everything. Yeah.
Good.
Awesome.
And
$50
yeah,
remains.
it will be all from me. If you guys want to stay on duty, I trust Jordan and Ruby to find you someone that can take you out on patrol, that can start your training sessions, whatever that you guys need. Okay.
I have
It
a
will
question.
be all. Will be all for me. Do you have any questions for me before
Yes,
I go?
I do actually.
Okay.
In regards to when you're allowed to be on patrol, is there any restrictions or just whenever you get in?
Well, just that there's got to be P1 or above if there's no FTOs.
So the thing, like I said, as a cadet, you are not to go on patrol by yourself, right?
Well, I mean, on duty is what I meant.
So what time should you be coming on duty? Is that it?
Yeah, is there like a certain set like time frame that we're allowed to be on duty, or do we have to check to see if there's anybody here first before we can go on duty, or what?
Yeah, like so. My advice is, um,
Boy, are you
my
touched?
advice is you wake up, right? You get your stuff, you get ready to go out on patrol, you get on radio, and you radio in, nine. What was your thing again? 95 something.
You're gonna have to switch your radios off and on for it to stick, because the call signs are gone.
So
Oh, sure is.
you radio in and 956. Is there any FTOs available or any officer that can take me out on a ride along? You know, that's what you're looking for whenever you wake up. Okay. Whenever
Okay, yep.
you start your shift, that's what you're looking to do.
Okay, I get that. I'm talking about like to go on duty. Does there have to be somebody as cadets? Does there have to be somebody here for us to be able to go on duty, or can we be on duty whenever?
You can be on duty whenever. You just cannot patrol
You
by
just
yourself.
can't
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
can't
Okay.
leave.
Okay. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Is if
Yeah.
we were allowed to just be on duty whenever?
No.
Turn your
Um,
radio off and on.
And obviously, you guys can toggle your duty if you go into your phone. Then you can toggle your duty on and off. You go into your phone. You have the services hat, right? Bottom right, you have actions, and that's how you go on duty and off duty. But
Oh, cool.
you toggle it, off duty, and toggle it back on duty. And as you can see on your GPS, you can see other GPS trackers from other officers. Usually, whenever you wake up, you're gonna be automatically on duty anyways.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay, so let's get your badges now, yeah? It's right here. Follow me.
Sorry, Delilah.
Like a little hate to step right now. The first day. Come on in here.
That guy to get your badges.
Yeah, run on up there. Run, run.
I'll push him. He'll run away.
You don't even need to apply.
Perfect.
Do you guys got your badges?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Yes, sir.
Can I see it? Delilah, come here. You just need to use it.
Okay.
Or if you wanna say double click it or whatever. Whatever you wanna call it. And yeah, there we go. Cadet. Yeah, 944. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Evans.
You're welcome.
So yeah, next time also if you can, Delilah, next time you come on shift, try to get your hair like in a bun.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like,
put it up.
like Robbie. Yeah.
Yeah. I can take you to the hair salon. We can
Okay,
click through some.
perfect.
Not that it doesn't look nice. It looks nice. It'd just be
Enjoy
more helpful.
yourselves. It was a pleasure to meet you guys and to build
Likewise.
up the academy for you today. I'll see you around, yeah? Again, if you have any issues with FTOs neglecting their duties, you can come to me. Okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
sir,
all.
for your time.
Otherwise, follow the chain of command, okay? Have a good one, guys. Nice
Will
to meet
do.
you.
Bye.
Thank you all for your time as well.
Thank you, Jordan and Ruby, for the help.
No worries.
I really appreciate you.
Absolutely.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's talk. Have a
I'll
good
see
night.
you tomorrow. Okay, Delilah, you going off anytime soon? No, I'm all free. A little bit. Well,
Thanks.
I can take you to go get your hair tied up, and then
Hey, we're right with me.
we can all get sorted out with use patrolling with people. Okay. Okay. So if you want to head on your radio to 911, that's our main TAC. You'll see everybody in there.
Someone's having door difficulty.
No, he's just feeling special right now. That's his speciality.
What the fuck? Fucking wild.
Do you have a button you push? Because every time you say that, you say it in the exact same tone.
What?
What the
That is
fuck?
wild.
Fucking wild. Like you say it the same exact tone like you have a soundboard.
You
or
have a
something.
soundboard. Okay, we've got Delilah
You
on
say I'm
the
getting shot.
attack. We've got Rusty. No, Rusty, we need you on the normal tack of it's just 911. I will get the keybind sent to you so it's easier. Instead of having to pull out your radio all the time, makes it easier just to hit the keys.
Just out of curiosity, have you ever had trouble with people just guessing 911 on the radio and listening in?
They can't get onto it, believe it or not.
Good.
So we're safe that way, so no one can get in. We have done test runs on that, and it doesn't happen. So all the radios we have dedicated to us, no one else can get on it except for EMS and DOC. Alright? Mm-hmm.
Another question. If we had a radio already that we purchased from the store, we should probably just drop that somewhere, right? So that we don't get them confused.
You could put it in your locker just in case you lose your radio, because those things can happen.
Understood.
Because some things can vanish from your pockets if City is having issues.
Understood again.
So can someone show me where the lockers are again?
Yeah. Do you want to come on this way and we'll go downstairs again?
So much for ambition to learn for yourself.
Free.
free. He just didn't know how to unlock the door. As I said, he's having his
No,
special
he
moments.
just wanted to wave at the door.
He wasn't doing a very good job.
027 or less. Send it. What's your 20?
So,
Disregard.
I'd rather walk behind them two anyway. I ain't stupid.
So we have Adonis, who is also FTO train. He does training. As you've already met, Evans does training as well for the FTOs.
Oh, fucking don't.
Yes, you do. I assist him with them. I'm not fully trained to do that stuff yet. So in here, you've got your lockers, as was said earlier. You can put things in it that you do not need. Extra food, or if you feel like you need to clean out your pockets, just whatever's extra. Oh, there's a
I've
taser.
got 2 phones.
How do you have 2 phones?
Who just tased?
I got 2.
Could have been someone downstairs, or it could have been someone outside.
Oh, I thought it was in here. It was so loud.
Hold on.
The tasers
Hold
are
on.
pretty loud.
Kevin Gates over here has 2 phones. Hold on.
I got 2. Pictures of what for the house.
As long as you've got one phone on you still, that's the main thing.
So quiet. It is very quiet.
Because you will get.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go
PD
attend
phone
for
calls.
I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, the Q word is never to be mentioned. Anyone that mentions that, we usually tell them off.
Because it's so quiet.
And it's
Never mention what?
keyword.
Never mention the Q word,
The
which they've all used on
He's
video,
about
which is quiet. So we never usually use that, and then they've just jinxed us. So it's gonna probably get hectic soon.
It's just
So when we ask, we should say Officer 956 requesting a FTO for ride along or something.
Yeah.
027 to 200.
You can also ask for an add-on, so if anybody is rolling by themselves, they can take you with them. You can always ask a certain officer as well if you can do a ride along with them. So then they're still bringing you around. May not be able to teach you, but they can show you the ropes still and take you to scenes where you'll learn stuff on scenes as well.
Understood. Is it alright to put that call out?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I said, is it okay to go ahead and put that call out?
You go ahead if you're ready to do so. You go for it.
Alrighty. Cadet 956 requesting ride along with somebody if they have an availability.
Right. Let's see. if
Omega
anything-
1 last. What's your current 20?
So you'll say you're at the
At the station.
4. Meet me in the parking lot.
There we go.
On my way, Roger. Omega.
Right. Come on ahead. We'll get you to your partners. Delilah, you're coming with me. Rusty, do you want to go with Evan?
What the hell? I'm not doing no training. Hello.
No, it's not. You don't have to do training.
Sorry, I'm doing Kilo 15 stuff. Okay, come on, let's go. Where's my car? I forgot where my car was.
Come this way.
What the fuck? I lost my car, man.
Come this way. Come on.
I don't think your car is inside, sir.
Well, we'll run downstairs. There's a lot of running downstairs. Oh, these doors.
I think we're countering each other.
Probably.
The fuck? Going on, David.
How's it going, you Omega? Nope.
Officer Cornwall.
Yes, sir. You Omega?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Kilo 1's gonna be 10-7 for about 5 minutes.
long you been on the force?
Longer than I'd like. This your first time?
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna get started. Get you a vest.
I've got one. I just took it off. Do you just type that again to put it back?
Yeah, same thing again. No. Not the E in the space, just vest. There you go. Flex your X one. Yeah. Alright. It's been a while since I've taught a fresh cadet, so we're gonna take this slow. Alright, do you have all your equipment on you?
I believe so. Yes, sir.
A loaded pistol.
Yep. Taser, cartridges, mags, flashlight, baton, evidence bags. Trying to remember what else. Cuffs, of course.
Why do you have 2 pistols?
2 pistols? I should just have a taser and 1 pistol.
Double check your pockets for me. Should be near the bottom.
Holy cow, I do have a second one. How did I get that?
You might have accidentally grabbed it, or someone gave it to you when they bought.
So we need to go back to the armory, right?
Yeah, we'll do that in a few minutes. You're not in any trouble. We're gonna get you a few more taser cartridges as well. They don't weigh hardly anything, so I carry over 30 of them.
Yeah, we used a lot in training that they had us grab.
Okay. Gonna get you a backpack as well, and then you can put the majority of this equipment in there, like the field kit, the ProTech, the GSR, the megaphone, the badge. No, not the badge, but the flashlight, the camera. You want to keep your handcuffs, your access tool, your nightstick on you, as well as your dash cam and your body camera. But other than that, the majority of what you have on you can go into a backpack.
Of course, except for what's in my hands, right?
Yeah, we'll go through the whole equipment list.
Woo.
So what brought you to the LSPD?
Just change of pace with things. I don't do, never really been in the criminal aspect of stuff.
Well, that's good to hear. You said a change of pace. What were you doing before?
Just, in another city, I was a regular civilian. In other words, trucking, fishing, mining, hunting, that kind of thing.
Okay, makes sense. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and grab you a backpack. I'm going to grab you some extra taser cartridges.
I always wanted to do the mechanic thing, but getting on with any mechanics or getting that kind of, privilege is hard to do, it seems, in any city.
Mechanics? This city is fairly easy. You just got to be there at the right time.
Roger that. Do we have, fleet mechanics, or do we have a specific shop we use?
We have a shop downstairs for basic setup, but we prefer it if you use any of the shops out there that are open.
Understood. I've been to a couple in this city that seem like they might be part of the criminal element, to be honest.
Majority of them are.
Still want the dispatches
So my instincts were right.
open. Anybody else?
It's most likely a problem with the wiring on the gate. It'll need to get redone.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
You said you got it, okay.
Alright, go ahead and those 3 items that I gave you, the muzzle brake, the extended clip, and the flashlight, go ahead and attach those all to your pistol. You do that by having the pistol in your hand and then flexing those 3 items by either double clicking or have them on your hotbar, on your hot hands.
It says this isn't valid for the selected weapon.
Which one is it? Is it the muzzle brake?
Yes.
Okay, I'll grab the other one. They put them right next to the pistol, so it doesn't make any difference.
Understood.
Alright, so you'll attach the flashlight and the extended clip as well. Thank you. I'll give you the compensator.
It says used. Does that mean it did it?
You gotta have the pistol in your hand, my friend.
Oh, it put it away. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Yep, that used it. Now you just gotta put the other two on.
All right. So the flashlight and the compensator. You said what else?
There was also a extended clip. It'll
Oh.
say clip.
Okay, hold on just a sec.
You want
Somebody just tried. Was that my phone or was that just a generic call?
That was the dispatch call. Someone else picked it up where they hung up.
That also says it is not valid for the selected weapon.
Alright.
Let me give it back to you. Hang on.
Yep. Ow. I see what I did. There, that'll do it.
Now that actually said removed clip.
Huh? Oh, wait, no, you've got it. You've got it. Alright, come here. So go ahead and put the backpack in your hot hands. I usually like to keep one open. I have one for body armor, one for taser, pistol, and nightstick, and then I leave the fourth one open. It's all about your personal preference, though. You definitely want to have your nightstick in your hands. You definitely want to have your duty weapon and your taser. If you want to keep your your spare body armor in your actual pockets, that's fine. You don't have to. You could put a bandage in there instead. It's entirely preference. But you want to, now that you've got your backpack, you'll go ahead and exit your pockets and flex it to open it. So you want to put your camera in there, your DNA kit, your fingerprint scanner, your megaphone, your GSR test kit, just to open up your pocket space.
I don't see the fingerprint scanner.
It's the Protec.
You said keep dash cam on me, right?
Yes, sir. You got to keep the dash cam and the body cam on you. You want to keep your flash, your handcuffs, and your spike strip and access tool as well.
All right, I think I got it.
All right, now you can just move it back the backpack back into your pockets. It'll take it off your back. It'll definitely look a lot better.
All right, got it.
Yep. All right. You got plenty of bandages. You're good on cartridges. You have a radio somewhere. Do you?
I
Oh,
do.
you do. Okay. Okay. Did
Yeah,
they
I'm
get
on the main
quick
channel.
muscle set up for that yet?
What's that now?
Did they get the quick muscle set up for that?
For the radio?
The quick join on 7, 8, and 9 and 0.
No.
Did they at least offer it to you? Did they show it to you?
Negative.
Phenomenal. All right.
So pull my radio out. I take it.
No, you don't have to do that. I'm gonna email you something, and then I'll explain it to you. Okay?
Roger that.
So, in that email, there
Kilo
are
15, go
4
slow.
lines.
Yeah, what's up? Where's Tona?
I'm actually gonna leave the frequency just so I don't get to check.
723 goes.
All right, hang on just a sec.
Yeah, you'll copy each one individually, and you'll flex your F8 muscle to bring open that drop down, and you'll paste and enter it in there, and then you'll be able to hot join main frequency and then tax 1 through 3.
So you said I can't just copy all of it at once?
No, you have to do them one line at a time.
And then press enter?
I'm sorry?
And then press enter?
Yes, sir. Did you get those 4 set up, sir?
I do now, yes. Oops.
All right.
I did.
So those will allow you to quick join the frequency. So go ahead and join TAC 3 for me. That'll be by flexing your 0 muscle.
Yeah, it didn't seem to do it.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Okay, my actual 0. Never mind, I got it now. I was pressing the noon pad 0.
Oh no, there is a way to do that, but you want to keep your
noon pads for that.
Your numpad muscles open for other things.
Roger that.
All right, so go ahead and join TAC 2 for me. That's gonna be your 9. Yeah, that was just a proof of concept. We can save it for a bit.
139 miles an hour, huh?
Yeah. 7Cs. They can go a little bit faster than that. They usually hit around 145, 150. That seems to be the average top speed. So we're gonna practice a little bit of
A little bit of what now?
a little bit of radio etiquette. So just basically the concept behind it is not to have casual conversations over radio unless you're in a pack frequency, like a private. Like if I wanted to speak with you over a lengthy topic, but I didn't feel the need to bring you into MRPD to do it, like if I just had a few questions for you about a situation, I would bring you into a TAC frequency, and we would have a conversation there. But you don't want to have general conversations in occupied TAC channels or the main frequency. You want to try to keep it to a minimum and as
Right.
professional as you can.
Yeah, you don't want to be tying that channel up.
Yeah, obviously there are times where that slips, and we have fun, but majority of the time, it is professional, and when it isn't, we are able to slip back into professionalism fairly quickly.
Understood.
I wouldn't really know how to practice radio etiquette besides practicing call-outs, which is later in the training.
Right. Yeah, we practiced that during pursuit and pit training. You know, doing the call-outs while you were pursuing, etc. and etc. And I definitely understand the concept beside pursuit vehicle number 2 should be the one doing the call-out, so pursuit number 1 can focus on the suspect primarily.
Yeah, perfect. Except in the situation where there's a passenger for the primary.
Understood,
then,
yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, in that case, like it riding with you, I should be doing the call-outs while you're driving.
Mm-hmm. If it's not something that you're quite up to speed with, because it is a learning curve, calling out road names quickly, giving landmarks.
I
over
did
radio.
fine on it. Now, the only thing I might do not so well with is landmarks, because I don't see the numbers for some reason, the postal.
Interesting. But that's not so much the landmarks I'm referring to. It's landmarks like
Red Garage,
Red Garage,
Legion Square. Yeah, right. I
Mount
got you.
Zona Medical up on Dorset Drive. Like things that
Understood.
everyone knows where it is, you know?
Points of interest that are recognizable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like casino.
Roger that. Or trucking, etc.
Trucking. Yeah, exactly. You got it. And then, because we can all see each other, I would like to know why you can't see the numbers, but that's
Wait a minute, is that what's to the right of server ID where it says number? It's got the number sign there.
Where?
Like right now it says I'm at Little Bighorn Avenue, Vespucci Boulevard, Southwest. It's 14:19, 14:20 now time. And then it says my server ID, well, it says I'm on 911.2 above that. And then it says...
no, so that is just your basic information. So that first one you said, that's the road we're on. We're on the corner of Little Bighorn and Vespucci, technically. That's the corner we're closest to.
Roger that. How do I... Is that in the U key that I make the postal show up?
Well, I just flexed my U key to test, and I handcuffed you. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I'll go ahead and uncuff you now. The time, that is the local time for the city. Radio, that's the frequency that we're in. You can actually see that also at the bottom right of your eyes as well if you look closely. Server ID, that is your favorite number. It'll change every time you fly into the city. If someone asks you for your favorite number, that is the number you give.
Roger. I just wasn't sure if that number sign beside it, if that would fill if we were actually like turning on a road or by a postal code.
So, I don't know why you can't see postal codes, because they should be on your, I don't know a better way to say this, your mini map.
Yeah, see, I don't get that.
You don't have a mini map?
Well, I have a mini map, but right now it's just like little colored icons with the floor as the background. I don't see streets.
That's weird.
I don't see the streets or the buildings, as a matter of fact. That's why I was wondering if that was something in the U key that, needs to be turned on or something.
Oh, I know what your problem is. Okay. So I'm actually watching your eyes right now. So
Understood.
go ahead and open up your map for me.
See, I have it there.
Yeah. So most likely that's a resolution problem.
So we need to go in settings.
Yeah, it's so you'll want your what is your aspect ratio? You're a 1920 by 1080. Okay, go to advanced graphics, please.
I'm there.
Okay, they're the same. That's weird. Graphics. Go back to graphics for me, please. There is about a 10-second delay, so.
Yeah, I understand. I'm there.
Oh my god, wait, what? I don't know how you're doing. I don't know how you're having a twitch in your eyes with such little V memory. What the hell?
With little what?
With such little V memory. I just looked up and saw.
Oh, because I'm using
gigs.
so much?
You only got 6 gigs.
Yeah.
That's actually surprising.
1660 Super is what it is.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah, it's a little outdated, but it works great.
I'm rocking a 2070 Super. Also a little outdated. But it works great too. I love it. Wouldn't mind an upgrade though.
Likewise.
I honestly don't know how to fix this for you. What do I... Display. Go to display, please.
There. Ah, there we go.
Radar. On.
Is it, for radar, should it be something other than blips?
I would have that set to on.
Okay.
Now go ahead and exit out of your settings and check if that worked for me.
There it is.
Okay, there's the fix.
Appreciate that. I've wondered
Yes,
why
sir.
I've never been able to see that. Watching other people's twitchy eyes, you know, I've always seen that they have it, but I was like, why does mine not do that? Good fix, though. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Happy to do it. Back to the long list of things we have to go over. Alright, so at the beginning of your shift, every time you fly in and you actually begin your shift, you'll call out over radio, 956 to dispatch, show me 1041, and then whatever your status is, if you're still at MRPD getting set up, you'll say 107. If you're ready to go out on patrol, you'll say you're 10-8, or if you've got paperwork to handle, but you are available to respond if need be, you'd say 10-9.
Yeah, allegedly, Hector's our chief, right?
He's the commander of administration.
Or pardon me, our commander of administrations is going to be emailing us the list of all those things so that we know what they are.
I'll send it to you.
Awesome. I was wondering if I tried to ask several people, was, you know, staying as close in character as possible. Is there a library in this city, you know, for learning like just basic city things?
City lingo, it's kind of a by ear thing. Everybody has a different way of saying things. Like, some people will say roly poly, Romeo pasta, rice pudding is one of my favorites.
Right.
In exchange of saying the obvious. Um, Out of cookie, out of city, stands for something else, obviously. Then you've
Right.
got, those are the two main ones. You've got Skybox, which is chat.
I was meaning more like the commands.
Oh, there's a few. There's one for PD, which is under useful info tab, and then there's one in the main city email. Let me check the name of it and get you a link actually.
Like, I just happened to type karate and I found out there was a karate and a karate 2. I was like, cool.
Have you because I see you do have Twitch in your eye. Have you started the content creation thing yet, or is that something you want to do more officially?
I do. Can you hear me?
I can, sir. I'm sorry. I'm also looking through emails at the same time. It's hard to talk at the same time. But yeah, I will send you a link, and you can get started on that process.
You talking about through the city or what?
Through the city, yeah. So
Understood.
People will announce in promotion that you've got a Twitch in your eye, and you get more viewers and more recognition across the city.
Cool. Appreciate that. All right, I got him.
All right. If you'd like to go through that later, that's definitely all the information you'll need.
Understood. How long are you planning on being in city this evening?
A couple more hours at least. I gotta make hours so I ironically don't get fired.
Understood. I'm probably good for another hour or so, but I've been up since I'm Eastern on the U.S. I've been up since like 4:30 this morning. So thankfully, I don't have to get up early tomorrow.
Oh, that's good. So there is a number of videos under the useful info tab in the PD email. That's going to cover the vast majority of the commands that you'll come across, but one like impound vehicle is not something that we really use anymore because we have tow truck companies for that.
Understood.
So it'll be like /IV for impound vehicle.
I feel like in another life, if you know what I mean, I work for a tow company.
Okay. But useful commands, I mean, I don't think there actually is a channel for that anywhere yet.
Understood. I've noticed it's kind of different from city to city too. That's probably why. But you would think whoever, we'll say the overall governor of the region of the city is, of the Angels would if they change that, they should make some kind of library reference for newcomers to the city.
I honestly think there is one for the gods. I think there is.
I
But they
believe
have
that.
it for- yeah. So, just so we get your first session done in the hour that you've got left, can
53.
you go ahead and call yourself 1041 for me, just so I know that you understand the concept?
Should I say Cadet 956?
Yes.
Cadet 956 to dispatch. You can show me 1041.
Perfect. Alright, were you shown how to turn on your body cam and dash cam?
We were not.
Okay.
Oops,
So
sorry.
you'll just you're fine. You'll just go into your pockets and double click on both of them to get that. Well, just the body cam. The dash cam you have to be in the car for.
I guess it worked.
Yeah, you should see something in like the top left or top right of your eyes now.
Oh yeah, I do. I might need. Is that movable?
Maybe.
Hold on. Let me move the other thing actually, so that it's not over top of it. I know it's in here. Let's see. Change icon position. Ugh. Oh my god. 88,000 DPI mouse, man. But I swear to God, if anything touches the cord at all, it just doesn't move. And I didn't save like a noob.
That happens to the best of us. Looks like you've got the overlay right, so that you have it prioritizing those tabs.
Stop moving that. Alright, now. Enter to save. Alright, that'll work for now. The radio position. Oh, I know how to move that. Hold on. We put my radio in the bag, didn't we? Oh. Derp. You have no idea how bad I want to smash this mess. Where the... Oh, man, I am so freaking blind. I should go to bed now. I should go to bed now. Oh, Lord. So freaking blind. Alright, so... Settings... Allow drag...
just so you know, when you're messing with the radio settings, you want to be careful not to hit the use mouse one, because it's a pain in the ass to turn it back off or turn it back on.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I did it once. You got to use arrow keys and shit. It's not fun.
All right, I think I got it how I need it. Now, I don't understand. So that little blue box at my top right, that's my body cam, but that's just giving my information, basically.
So basically, that is the time and date stamp for video recordings. It basically proves that, yeah, my body cam was running, and any footage that you submit because you run eyes would be admissible in court, basically, or in city evidence.
That would include purple eyes, right?
Yes.
Understood. So just say if I wasn't doing that, how do I actually activate this body cam?
Oh, you don't. It's, other than that one purpose, it's entirely useless.
Okay, I got you. It's more of just a date and time stamp for my purple eye, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One collaborates the other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The other method is the recording software that it does have is like one eye blink every 2 seconds. There's no audio, and it records in 5-minute intervals. It's absolutely god awful.
Lord. Is there a way to turn down the notification sounds of those calls coming in?
You would need to go into your volume mixer in your main brain settings and turn down Chromium sub-process.
Understood. I'll do that when we get done later. The beep is just a little bit loud and obnoxious.
Yeah, it is. Alright, so the first thing I sent you was the cheat code list. So if you have another set of eyes, like, you can bring that up and just reference that when you want to make a call out until you have things more memorized.
Oh my God, this damn thing. Alright, I've got it up on another set of eyes.
Okay. So you can reference that for call out for 10 codes and code numbers like code 1 through 4. It's not entirely required to utilize those, but it is preferred because it is more efficient and it does, on a certain level, sound cool. So when you're responding to a call, you would either call over radio, say 956, the dispatch, show me 1076, or show me en route to the latest drug call, the latest Fleeka Bank, whatever you'd be responding to. That's the main layout of it. Or for reference, right here, Adonis just put a ping. You would say 956, the dispatch, show me en route to the latest officer ping.
Understood.
Or latest panic button, whichever one was to be used.
So is that what that was? That law enforcement ping is a panic button?
Panics are much more dramatic.
Understood. Yeah, I think they make like a rant, rant. I think it happened when Alexis was giving my interview to me.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone that is around any member of a legal group, like an MD or PD, hear it because it blares from everyone's radio. It's actually resulted in people getting shot, like officers being held captive, being shot because they think they hit their panic button.
Oh, joy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's great. What is going on? Oh, they're pursuing.
So you could say something like this: Officer 198 requesting a 1021 or a 1020.
Yeah, you would want to call out and make sure that the officer is actually available. So you would say 956 to Omega 1, how copy? You'd wait to see if they respond, and then you'd ask for their 1020.
Understood.
Yeah, we have people that go in their heads a lot, and people that wouldn't notice if you say Omega 1, what's your current 20? Because they're not necessarily paying attention to every word that's being said over radio, just listening for specific call outs like Omega, like 956 to Omega 1, how copy? They might miss the question if you throw them together in the very beginning.
Understood.
Moving on to the roll call. Roll call is something that Supervisor Plus will call when a meeting needs to be had to discuss maybe a general plan for the shift, like any new patrol patterns, or if Ted wants to conduct a checkpoint, or if IB and SWAT are conducting a raid and need patrol to run scene security, or if there's just a general meeting needing to be held.
Understood.
Officers can request a roll call if they feel that there's a topic that they absolutely need to bring up. It will be at the discretion of the supervisor on shift to approve it, and then they would run it hand in hand with the officer so long as the topic is valid.
Right on, right on.
All right, let's go downstairs.
All right.
Yeah, this one's actually fairly important. So when you have a suspect in your vehicle, you bring them in. You will bring them to this rear parking lot. There's not a whole lot of room, but you've got 3 parking spaces, well, 4 technically, and then people park right in front of the gate and against the wall.
Now, see, you are completely contradicting what we were taught. We were taught to never bring them here, to bring them into the garage and bring them through, because people shoot from up on that bridge.
Then
See,
that would be
no, that restricts Romeo Pasta in every way. It makes it impossible for the person to run, which is always fun sometimes. It makes it impossible for people to interfere. I don't like that. That is win right there. That is not what we want.
Understood. I'm just letting you know what we were instructed by our instructors.
Who was the instructor? The main one.
The main one was Hector Perez. I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble.
No, he's not going to be in trouble. I can't actually punish him. He outranks me considerably, but I will talk to him and tell him that no, that should not be caught because it restricts a lot.
He was speaking mostly for officer safety. Evidently, he was speaking that it has already happened. In other words, he said right outside that door we came out, there was a guy on the ledge, and then they had people up on that bridge as well.
Yeah, that happens. It does, but to change the way we do things entirely to keep that from ever happening again, when it's unique, it's fun, it's rare, I disagree. It restricts Romeo Pasta when you do things like that.
I definitely see both sides of the fence on it. Like I said, I think he was speaking for officer safety, but like you're saying, I mean, it kind of just limits what they can do, you know, for continuing the situation if they're trying the Romeo Pasta.
As someone who has another soul who is a criminal, getting taken in here and then getting dropped off here, it's respectful. It cultivates good relations with the officer that's handling you. Every time that my other soul gets taken into the garage, it's annoying. It's, what's the point?
I can understand that. Again, I don't really play as my other soul isn't it really a criminal. It's just a you know, hard-working individual, if you will. But so I can't.
I understand.
I can't speak from that experience, but I definitely can relate to what you're saying, where it just kind of seems moot point.
All right. So, proper arrest procedure as well as booking procedure has changed in recent weeks, but I'm going to go over the basics because you don't really learn it until you're doing it with a person, with an actual suspect.
Well, I learned best with hands-on anyway, so.
Exactly. So I'm going to go over the generics. Go ahead and open up your MDT for me. So the first thing you're going to do, it's
Wait a minute.
/MDT.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a few ways to do it, but.
Did you say Mary Tango Victor?
Mary Delta Tango.
Got it.
So you've got your dashboard. You've got on the left is where you'll start. You've got citizens incidents reports. Those are the three main ones for a patrol officer. And when you process someone, you'll utilize evidence and the weapon registry and maybe the weapon registry, but it's usually just evidence. So we're gonna go ahead and open up citizens, and you'll see a search bar just to the very right of that. Go ahead and look up the name Jeremy Clifford, or just Jeremy C. And then you hit enter, you click on that. This person does not have a weapons license. Weapons license was revoked by Detective Falcone on October 14th.
Incident 1466. Man, he sure does look like one of the recruits that went through with us. Except he doesn't have this scar on his face like this guy.
Interesting. So, one of the main problems is when you have enough convictions, they drop off of the citizen record. You can see that he has a large number of related incidents, like a lot. And if you scroll down far enough, he was actually an officer at one point, and the author is Jeremy Clifford. That was when he was an officer writing those charges.
Where are you seeing his incidences?
On the right-hand side if you scroll down, sir. You'll see related incidents. The very latest one was a stolen vehicle by Rolanda Larson on... 7/17. What the hell? We are not into that month.
Now I get it.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. It doesn't... It's very poorly good. I think it's descending out by date. So you gotta scroll to the very bottom to see the latest charges. Oliver Hawk decapitation is at the very bottom. Holy shit. That'll be his latest incident report.
That's weird. Mine is at 410. Oh, never mind. These are 2024.
Oh, I'm in the reports. I apologize. Multiple armed robbery 310. So 2 days ago he got arrested for armed robbery. Wait, no, what? No, that was him. What the hell? Incidents are weird.
Why
Sorry.
do these all say 2024?
Apparently he doesn't have any incidents with his name on it, which means anyone who's processed him didn't actually link him in the incidents.
Great.
Interesting. Heck, he has a clean record then. Let's just look up the incident then. So you'll see at the top of your screen, you'll see citizens and then the plus symbol. Create yourself a new one. Go to incidents and type 1466. Sunny Shreds, arrest 10/14/2024. Created by David Falcone. Not me, by the way. I'm David Fix.
Alright, I messed an instruction there. I'm still on his page if you're still looking at my Twitchy.
Yeah, so hit the plus symbol. That'll create yourself a new tab, just like on Windows.
And it says
Internet
dashboard.
Explorer. Yep, so you'll go to incidents on the left. Alright, we're going to stop using Clifford as an example. He doesn't have a very extensive arrest record. So just hit enter now. That'll bring up the late charges.
What was his number again?
Just go ahead and clear the search bar and hit enter, sir.
Oh. Gotcha.
That brings up the latest incident reports. Go ahead and click on the Tommy Beretta, possession of marijuana. Tommy Beretta was the driver, ran the plates of the vehicle, did not come back in his name, admitted it was not his vehicle. He was very willing to do as asked. Searched pockets, he had a knife, but had already told us to free. Ugh.
Yeah. That's some good English.
I had to talk with Delilah. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna talk
She's new.
about her English.
Yeah, she was in my class.
Okay, so she's new. She's still in training. I'll give her some leeway and I'll figure out who her trainer is and have them work with her on her report. So you don't need to put a whole lot of detail in, but covering more. So obviously this person was found with over 400 joints. It does not say that they were taken to MRPD. It does not state that they were processed. It does not state whether or not they were given any reductions. And they did not close out, they did not check off that they pled guilty or that they were processed, and they also did not close it out by hitting the send button next to the reduction tab on the right. So when you finish processing a suspect, you will
click processed and then send.
Yeah, hit pled guilty. If they pled guilty, you check off pled guilty, you check off processed. And then on the very far right, you see what looks like an arrow pointing to the top right.
Yeah.
Don't actually press it, but that locks that profile for Tommy Beretta in this specific incident so that no one else can edit it and accidentally ruin it or add charges or remove charges. It locks it in place.
Understood. So right now, either one of us could technically edit this and add or remove charges.
Actually, I'm going to go back to main frequency. I'm going to figure out who's training her real quick. Omega 1 to 954. How copy? Omega 1 to Cadet Thorn. How copy? Who is your training officer? And for Omega 1 to 175. Can you meet me in the back parking lot, please? Bring your cadet, please.
You ain't trouble. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding.
I'm gonna bring you with me real quick, sir. You go ahead and keep looking at that. Go ahead,
Alright.
just go ahead and look through it and get a feel for it.
So, question: if they pled guilty, who sets the reduction? Is that automatic, or do you click that drop down and, you know, give them a break because they pled guilty or whatever?
So, shut up. So, reduction is entirely officer discretion. Obviously, you don't give a 100% reduction. The standard, the desired but not required reduction is 50%. The chief
Understood.
himself has stated that he gives 50% reductions.
And if they're very cooperative and friendly, I'll probably go like 70 or something.
At that point, it's a little too lenient.
Understood. That's too much.
Yeah. It is entirely personal preference, but maybe the 25% be the standard and then 50% for very compliant.
Yeah, I agree. But if the chief was saying 50 was the standard, I was going 70. I didn't want to go all the way to 75.
Well, you can't do 70. You can only pick from the drop-down numbers, which is 190, 75, 50, so on and so forth. You could choose to math that out yourself, but it's...
Yeah, I actually didn't click the drop down. I didn't want to take a chance on, you know, affecting her record thing. So I was just asking and randomly said 70.
You can open it and look at the reduction percentages. That you're not going to damage anything. So long as
Understood. As long as I don't hit the button beside it. That's why I didn't even want to take a chance.
Yeah. Well, so long as you don't hit the save button in the main incident report, nothing gets saved. You can play with it as much as you want.
Understood. That's good to know. So you got a double fail safe, in other words.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'm going to go talk to them very briefly. You just hang out and take a look at the incident. If you want to, so if you look, there's a paperclip symbol with like a line through it. That's the unlink. That's going to be in the main incident tab in the very center. That closes out this incident.
Oh, I got you.
Go ahead and click that. So now you have a blank incident. If you would like to try writing up an incident for, let's say, a standard traffic stop or an illegally parked vehicle, you wrote up an incident for it. You can add the name. You can add my name, David Faison, to it, and put out a list of charges, and then write a generic incident report. I don't expect high detail for something that's made up, but I would like to see the proof of concept if possible. But I'm going to go talk to...
And for the title, I would put 5162.
No, the incident report, the incident number fills in itself. You would put the title of my name, the charge, and today's date.
Understood.
I'll be right back.
Hey, brother, you.
You hit him with a car.
Not in my eyes.
Yeah, you ran him over.
I didn't see him
Did Rusty get run over?
I did not.
Don't
You
stand
did.
right here.
I didn't
You
get
ran
run
him
over.
You got run over, but
Um,
in Alexa's eyes, she didn't see you.
Well,
on our eyes,
it
you got
looks
run
like
over.
your trainer's got the bloody forehead. I ain't got no marks on me.
Jesus.
Oh, dear.
All right. All right. So incident 3777. If you search that
Reggie,
in
come
the
here.
incident search bar,
How goes your training?
All right. How's yours?
Well, I'm not actually training. I'm not with a training officer. But this guy's teaching me
What's he teaching you?
everything I need to know.
How to eat donuts?
No, I think your training officer's teaching you that, but
No.
he's teaching me on how to do everything.
I learned everything we were told about bringing a rest in was wrong. We are to bring them to that back alley where the bridge, sniper scenario could potentially be.
Did you tell him that
I did. I was like, I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble and I don't want my name attached, but just so you know, they were telling us bring them through from the lower garage so that you're undercover and safe, yada yada. And, and what he said makes sense. In fairness for Romeo Pasta, maybe from their eyes they want to, have some rescue or a chance to run one more time before they're brought in. So,
yeah,
I can see both.
I'm guessing it's
sides.
just going to be like discretion.
Yeah, I just don't want to do anything that causes, dissension among the ranks.
Yeah.
Reginald, would you like to go respond to a call before you
Absolutely. All right, be safe, Rusty.
All right, Reggie. Be safe.
Oh no, my truck! Fuck!
Y'all be safe out there.
At 911 call.
Alright, Reginald, hop in. No!
What channel are we on?
Main frequency, sir.
And we mapped that one as 7, right?
Yes, sir.
As well as a sports car.
I'm just waiting for you guys to pull up.
One training
Forward,
76.
advise, break. Advise the person in the pink truck seems to have a firearm in their left hand.
Did you already call us in as on?
Let's go ahead
no,
and
if you'd
39
call.
this. Let's go fill in checks. I've gone.
Alright.
956 to dispatch.
Just you don't need to wait for a response for a dispatch call. There is no dispatch person to respond.
You can show myself and Omega 1 as on scene.
Rock gun? Yes, okay, so that looks like a firearm, so that does not matter. Go ahead and face away from me.
So
Stay right where you're at. Stay where you're at.
Sir, please
Hands up.
obey
Stop
the
moving.
commands.
Stop moving. You will be tased.
Stop!
Bro, you're pressing me over a prop gun.
Do not draw a weapon.
Watch that guy in the blue. Watch that guy in the blue.
Right now. Put your hands up. You back away from me,
They got guns out. That police cruiser back there.
Back
On
away.
the other side of me,
Move.
Javier. He's getting shot.
Move.
Back the fuck up.
Dispatch, they have a cadet hostage.
Trying to take our cop hostage.
Is he?
957, the other units. He said to let them go, let his person go, or they're gonna shoot me.
Alright, you can inform them that if they aim at other officers again, we're gonna light them both up.
All units advised, Omega 1 taking over scene.
I've got scene command. Alright.
Cadet 956 has a shot on the blue.
Hey, take the situation to TAC 1.
Alright, all people move to TAC 1.
Yo, Chico B, turn your fucking sirens off, dipshit.
Rick, all units, can we get units more units on scene? We got multiple individuals around, possibly armed. They are acting erratic day and house style.
Cadet 956 still has clear shot on the blue.
Get fucked, nerd.
I'm gonna run this guy back to the other vehicles.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Wait orders. If the female aims a weapon at me and I fire on the man in blue.
Copy that. It's exciting, chat. First night on the job, I might get a headshot. I might accidentally on purpose shoot Rusty in the head and just take away their collateral. I'm kidding. Before anybody hears that, don't understand the way we joke. Oh, give me that word. I'm gonna kill this nerd. Point a gun at me on my first night. What's your status, Omega 1?
Omega 1-200, I'm gonna take comms for a moment. Can I get 3 officers, firearms pointed at the lady with pink hair? And then 3 others on the gentleman in blue. Can we get call outs on who's got who?
956 has the guy in blue still. Clear line of sight on his head.
Quick break. Primary suspect is claiming that they have us equally as surrounded at the moment, and I do see a number of people on the exterior of the scene. It is likely that we are actively surrounded as well.
Cadet 956 is not scared.
We just confirmed. Can we just confirm that the primary suspect for the pink truck has an actual firearm? Because he claims it to be a prop gun.
Omega, watch your left. You just got somebody ran up with guns pointed at you further down the sidewalk. Third suspect standing by the light pole.
That must be an officer.
Copy that. Still covering man in blue. 956. He just pointed a weapon at me again.
No, he's not actually.
If you have sirens on, can you try to cut him off? There's people complaining about him. Whoever owns the truck, can you try to cut your sirens off? We can hear 'em.
956, it's locked.
So, just for reference, when we're in
Right, guys,
the
we're
channel,
attempting
you
to
don't need to give your call sign.
Copy that.
Omega 1200 advised, suspect does have a firearm.
I still have clear shot on blue.
Just evidence no shooting unless they shoot.
Understood.
Can we get some other units to keep eyes on the individuals up on the courthouse steps as well as the individuals behind 175?
I'm in the process of getting this road cleared off and sending units to the other side of the road.
175, can you go ahead and keep eyes on these individuals to your east?
Yeah, got eyes on them.
Has the
barricade.
initial suspect been searched at this time?
Yeah, 10-4, he had a firearm on him.
They have a gun on him. Copy.
10-4.
What's the original call for is the question.
It was from the
Yeah,
district
Brandon.
attorney. They stated that the pink vehicle, which he was located over by, was smashing into other vehicles, acting erratic.
Put some scene management on the road so people know it's closed, please.
It's going to reposition to get a shot from the north.
Still covering blue.
Can I get an additional unit to the north side?
Negative shot on blue.
Advise this lady in pink's pointer gun at me.
Have shifted focus to lady in pink. Only clear shot.
He's given a countdown to get out from behind them. So move out from behind them.
That's where we're moving.
About time we start giving some countdowns.
Negotiations are as follows. We release the suspect we have in custody. We keep the gun, obviously. And they get free passage to their vehicle and they take off in a pursuit.
10-4, I'll go ahead and grab him now.
Given
the appearance of an ambush.
What about our cadet?
Everybody get up in your vehicles.
Remove any seat management first, please.
Any available speed units?
The bike.
Just the bike.
Yeah.
Are you certified for any of these speed units?
Hey, do you mind going and hanging out with a little bit for me? Hospitals. You just gonna stand up there with the people.
Let me know, I don't play this with my guy.
Still covering lady in pink.
Well, you're in. You're in.
Make him walk with you.
Hate to have to shoot her, but not being very nice. Get your head out of my line of sight, sir. Fingers off the bang switch. What did I just say? I could take either now.
I think that make that cop walk with you to your truck or to your car.
Alright, they're going to the multicolored car. Keep guns on them. Do not fire unless fired.
Ha ha!
Gotta love a
Hey, advise, one suspect down already.
It's got waylaid.
Alright, well, Just Dance. Your lady friend appears to be injured from the local hitting her with his bike.
Oh man, we can't make this shit up. We can't make this shit up, man.
Prep to pursue.
Tonight.
To pursue.
I'm pursuing a pink truck at pawn shop. It was the one that was originally detained.
Get it.
Mount Elgin heading towards Legion.
My door.
Holstered my weapon. Oh yeah. My door.
Advise 50. Be advised, I believe suspect's gonna be 50'd out and suspect down. Chasing the one who was originally cuffed, leading towards Lido now on Great Ocean.
That's actually hilarious. Where is he? Where is he down at?
On my thing.
Alright,
Seat
so make it that way, big lad.
management. Block up this area. Huge. You need some.
Alright, I need help.
Stay with your partner if clear.
10-3, I need help at Toledo. I'm still pursuing one.
Let's go.
Fucking shit.
190, will be 76.
120, 76.
Kilo 15.
Alright, everyone that's on scene at ammunition, stay on scene. Stay buddied up so we don't get taken hostage again. For his release.
Anybody's coming to the chase, gotta attack too.
Stay with each other. Don't get taken hostage because if they take hostage again, someone's getting shot.
Okay, I'm going over there to Holler. I'm gonna make sure I'm staying with them.
Where's Rusty?
Rusty is fine. He should be with his trainer.
Good. You ladies all right?
We're good. We've just got this vehicle in front of us here, possibly going to interfere, so just keep an eye on this one.
Gotcha.
Right, looks like there are no medics on duty.
The white supercar there.
A little pat down while he's,
Yeah, I go and search
Yeah,
him.
here he comes
Go ahead and
again.
search him.
So once we see the medic on scene, see you start to get treatment, we will be pointing tasers at him. Okay? So he knows not to be moving. We do not want to go in with a lethal weapon and accidentally shoot him.
Okay, he's secure.
Okay.
Here comes his local.
Although you gotta, we'll just let people do it. Who's got lethal and then non-lethal?
956 has lethal.
Yeah, Ruby, I'm gonna go non-lethal with you.
Yep.
Appears the white sports car has left the scene.
So what you'll do is you point your taser at them when he's getting raided, because as soon as they're up, they could end up going for a run.
Was the multicolored car suspect's door open? Because it is now.
That would be from Sergeant Holler performing a search of the vehicle.
Copy that. I told you I noticed details.
Okay, so
Yes,
then
you do.
as soon as he gets up, whoever is going in for the cuffs will go in for the cuffs.
Red vehicle pulling from the east.
Backed up.
Copy.
Okay.
I'll move to secure. I'm gonna process him with.
We'll have one
So
time
keep tasers on until
custody.
we've got him escorted. Like so.
He had us.
Yeah, let's get lethal coverage on that red vehicle passing up.
Use your prongs. He's still pronged. Down.
Okay, that was the last one. Just drive off.
Hey,
Just
get out
drive
of the
off.
area, get out of the
I
area.
can't break cuffs again. You got that one. I broke cuffs twice.
Is that a suspect fleeing there? Yep, they turned around. Watch yourself northeast.
Okay. I got a helmet on. He didn't. That's not police brutality. I had a helmet on. It's fine.
You were.
Oh, that was fucking amazing.
One suspect in custody. Actually in custody. Let's get him secured. Let's get
Right.
out of here.
Do you want to
We
stay
got
with me here?
vehicles coming back, rolling around.
So what we'll do now is we'll clear up
White
this,
supercar heading back south now.
We will get this car impounded.
That's the one that was hanging out on the corner doing loops.
Not head caps. They're fucking
Hubcaps.
rotors.
Bro, why is this
Rotors.
officer so short? Oh yeah,
What do you
brake
mean?
load. Yeah. This dude looks
We
short.
clear
so
on
let's
scene then?
Alright, go ahead and get his car impounded 24 hours and let's clear scene. Yep.
Dispatch show myself and Omega. Sorry, dispatch showed 956 and Omega 110-8.
It's gonna be 1076 to MRPD for processing. We're not 10-8 at the moment. We're not on patrol.
Oh, I got you. Who do we have in here?
It's Just Dance himself, the asshole.
I didn't even see you back there, bro.
You and Holiday are gonna get along great, by the way, Reginald.
Me and who?
Holiday, Chief Holiday.
Understood.
If you run, so help me God.
I'm in cuffs, bro. Where the fuck am I gonna go?
Fucking no.
Holding non-lethal.
Yeah, at least you guys aren't fucking shitheads and pull fucking guns on me and make me fucking stand still. Give me the opportunity if I wanted to.
I'm gonna hit you with a nightstick again.
You gonna take that off his back?
Bro, don't. Bro, put it away, bro. I'm coming. I'm going. I'm in. I don't want no smoke. Come on. Let me take one picture.
No. You two have okay. Picture.
What the fuck, dude? I got this new outfit on. I look good, bro. What you mean?
Alright. So, actually, I do want to take your picture. Come on. I gotta connect with me. Alright, so this is learn by doing time, Reginald. So, we're gonna give him...
We did this.
Oh.
276.
More information on these Hispanics, please.
That would be Adonis. He's not in this freak.
Adonis, I should say.
Alright, so sadly, even with all these panic buttons, we are now locked in with our young friend here. So so before we do mugshots,
Can't we
wanna
just
take
shoot
the
him and
mask
go
off?
help them?
Yeah.
I'm kidding, brother. We don't treat you like that.
Great,
won't,
clean
pussy.
advised. I got shots fired up on
I
Mirror
was
Park
joking. I
Boulevard.
was joking. I know this guy really well. We go back like 4 flats on the Cadillac. He will definitely do it.
You damn right.
Alright,
I'm gonna give. So before we uncuff,
I believe
even
I
if
got
he was searched on
Adonis
scene
in
by
a
another
vehicle,
officer,
fleeing,
don't
currently
trust
taking a
anybody.
left-hand turn,
Oh.
westbound, or southbound West Mirror Drive.
We need to switch channels. I can't hear you.
Yeah, you can go ahead and go to attack 3 if you want. Which is gonna be your 0.
No.
Why do you
Gotcha
have
now.
so many grilled cheese and bottles of water? JD.
Cause I don't know, bro. I be hungry, bro. I gotta feed.
Because he's been mining, that's why.
Harem. Yeah. What he said.
You feed your harem
Yeah, I
grilled
know
cheese and
things.
bottles of water?
Yeah, bro. Fucking, it's hard out here for a pimp, fam.
No wonder
Can
you're
you
single.
donate? That's crazy. Dude, I couldn't believe Nova got hit by the fucking local bike, bro.
That's fucking
like
hilarious.
Dude, when that happened, I looked, I was like, well, she's cooked. And then I'm driving down the road in my harness. I'm literally clicking my harness into the seatbelt, and that fucking dumbass drift car decides to drift in front of me. And I miss it in my eyes, but apparently I hit the motherfucker because it sent me flying sideways. Dude, that shit was great. I appreciate you guys being fucking good sports, because, like, I don't know, bro. You have to
So-
have some sort of activity.
Me personally,
Excitement.
I uncuffed in the processing room to get them their mugshot. So come with me, JD.
Be right
you, Reginald, you do want to stand clear from the filing cabinets to the wall, because that is where the camera's located. So you'll want to stand probably by the door so you don't get pulled instead. Alright, JD, come on.
After you.
Give me down. Probably already go in his head. He does this a lot. Alright, so because I know the suspect and I know he's been through many times, we don't need to follow every step with him. So it's going to be a case-by-case basis, what you do in every scene or every processing. So this is Jimmy Dale. So I'm going to walk you through making the incident report, okay?
Understood.
So, you're going to go to incidents
I'm
with
there.
a blank one. So you're going to hit that unlink again. Or, oh, you've got your trial one written out, don't you? Or partially written out.
We can just cancel it.
Yep, you can go ahead and close out of that tab and open a new one. So you'll just hit the X on, yep. Sorry, it is the delay as well.
Name again.
So he is Jimmy Dale. So on the right hand side, you see criminal scumbags. You'll go ahead and hit the plus, type in Jimmy, Jimmyd, and then you'll see Jimmy Dale, the one on the right. is gonna be him because it has a profile picture that looks like him and all his weirdness.
Yeah, and it'll be the biggest criminal scumbag. I hold that record.
No, you don't.
Is there someone with a longer record than me, bro?
Yes.
Who? The fuck?
You don't want to know.
Oh God.
I may or may not have looked at that one earlier.
Oh no, that wasn't. If I don't know who you. If you mean Jeremy Clifford, no, that's because most of those incident reports were made by him when he was a cop.
Copy. All right, so I clicked on the picture. I just need to close that, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. You hit the X. You right click on the picture and add suspect.
Warrant for arrest or no?
No.
He did
So
plead guilty.
Not yet. So, you see his name, and to the right of it, you see the edit and the trap and the delete. You want to open edit, and we're gonna start adding his charges. So he's gonna get possession of an unlicensed legal firearm.
I'm clicking it, but it's not going.
Kidnapping.
No. So you don't hit the edit word, you hit the symbol.
Disregard. They're over on Tech 2 now.
So the easiest way to do it is with the filter. You type out the charge. So it's going to be possession of an unlicensed legal firearm. His next one's going to be kidnapping.
Unlicensed or unregistered?
Unregistered legal firearm.
Unregistered.
Wait, hold on.
That's
Hold
all.
on. Possession. They have
701.
the penal code. Unlicensed possession.
Could be 701 or 712, it looks like.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be 701.
That's what I applied.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to search up kidnapping. It's going to be...
Wouldn't it be kidnapping an officer?
There is no kidnapping of an officer, sadly. Oh, sorry. It's kidnapping felony 2. Holy shit, JD. You fucked up.
Got it.
It is what it is. I've taken cops hostage before. But I don't think cops are smart enough to know that it's not a normal kidnapping charge. Or maybe they are and they just look out.
Oh, they changed it. There's a new one. Kidnapping felony 2. $25,000 fine and 50 months.
Damn, bro.
On
That's
top
crazy.
of everything else you're getting felony evasion,
That's crazy.
which is $12,500 fine and 25 months.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, it's just evasion.
I mean, the money ain't really it. It's really the time. But it is what it is.
Reckless
I
endangerment.
had fun, to be fair.
Reckless endangerment? No, I'm not gonna. We could get him with brandishing.
It was endangering the public.
Yeah, he's gonna get brandishing. Reckless endangerment, you said?
Yes.
That's actually not in the penal code. Felony evasion is going to be an umbrella, so if he had been recklessly driving before he evaded, he'd get both, but he wasn't. He only recklessly drove while he was evading, So he doesn't get reckless driving and felony evasion. He just gets evasion. We don't give two kinds of charges for the exact same offense.
I'm sorry, what was the last part?
We don't give.
Cliff, you're or fucking. Like, you already know that I plead guilty.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right.
you have, I don't know. I haven't read your charges out yet, my friend.
Bro, I know you're not gonna hit me.
Either.
I know, but you're not gonna hit me
After
with no
brandishing.
fucking crazy shit that I didn't do.
I'm sorry?
Your last charge is after brandishing.
That's all he's getting. So we don't have reckless endangerment in the penal code, so it's not something we can charge for. Sadly. So his charges are possession of an unregistered legal firearm, kidnapping, felony 2, felony evasion, and brandishing of a firearm.
I've got those attached.
Before we ask him if he pleads guilty or not, we do have to Mirandize him so that it's admissible in court should he choose to contest that at a later date.
Understood.
So, JD, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be appointed to you by the state if available. You understand these rights, sir?
Yes.
Okay. So, I personally add on if available at the end because I have had so many times before I did that where they would say, oh, well, there's no DOJ available, you can't charge me. And then it becomes a whole...
Yeah, you have the right to remain, you have the right to an attorney. After that part, you say you can stop answering questions at any time and request an attorney, yada, yada.
Yeah. With those rights in mind, JD, do you wish to speak with me?
Yeah, I don't care, fam.
Alright, so your charges, I already read them out to you. How do you plead to those charges?
I plead guilty. That's what I did.
Alright. So, we're going to hit the drop down for the reduction. And what do you think is a valid reduction for it?
He was pretty cooperative. I'll give him 10%.
Only 10%?
Yeah, because he took my fellow cadet and friend in hostage.
Oh, Katie, he's not giving you a very big reduction, man. He doesn't like you very much.
No, it ain't like that. I'm giving him a reduction, so it ain't like I don't like him.
So
I said very much.
He's so he's a cadet, you said? He's
you
new?
took a cadet
That is
hostage.
correct.
This is his first day.
Well, he'll probably end up seeing how things are as he comes around and know we deal with each other a lot. So, I mean, I don't take this as a, bad.
Yeah.
All right, in good spirit, I'll give you 25 for being good-hearted about it.
See,
I mean, whatever you feel is right, brother. You know what I mean? You'll see me a lot. You'll probably arrest me and shit, and I'll make it hard as fuck for you to catch me. If you won't catch me, I'm gonna comply, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna try my best to get away from it.
Ran 3 times.
Yeah, I try to get away and shit, but like at the end of the day, once you get me, dude.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make your life harder.
I'm gonna contact DOC and see if they're available before I choose what to do with you, because I want to take him through the full process. This is his first day as well.
Oh yeah, that'll be dope. There's a lot to learn. You know what's crazy is I had actually just 3 days ago, I had came in here and helped another cadet and let them arrest me so he can learn too.
PD to DOC, how copy? I've got one suspect at this time for transport up to Bolingbrook. Yeah, that's what I meant. I will call when we're en route. I have a cadet with me, so it's gonna be a little delayed. Just letting you know he's. All right, so doesn't really sound. So go ahead and put a dot in the notes for me.
Hey, boss, I'm here. I got the evidence for you.
Go ahead and hand it to me.
Alright.
So by having you put a
Hey, I
dot
like
in the
that cop.
notes,
He's good people.
it allows you to create the incident report so that they can reference it and know how to handle him. So now you can hit the create button, which you were looking at earlier with your initial report. So you'll hit create.
It's done.
All right. So make sure you put in click on the reduction again, hit 25% so it actually brings it up, and then go ahead and type that into the notes section. Just so you know how much, like what it is, because for whatever reason it doesn't save after you close it out. You don't put that in the description, you put that in the notes, which is the big box.
Put what now?
So you would put the we can fill out the rest of the incident once we have his time started. So just put the pled guilty, 25% reduction, and then the amount of fine and the amount of time. So once you do that, you're going to hit save, which is next to the unlink.
Got it.
So that goes ahead and saves your incident.
Should be done.
All right, so we're gonna get him ready for transport. PD to DOJ. The incident report is going to be the lit.
So you've been in that prison before, you said?
5164.
Hey, boss.
What's up?
That heavy pistol, that ammunition, and then there's a white powdery substance. I can only presume to be some sort of coke.
Oh,
crack.
yeah, damn it.
Those are all for him. Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
I fucking ran over that shots fired.
You're fine.
And there was
You're fine.
shots involved. It was a fucking shit show.
Alright. For future reference, when you process a suspect, when you search him, whoever is taking him, you immediately hand over the stuff because we can't charge him. I'm not gonna add to his charges now that he pled guilty. JD, come on. Step up.
There's enough.
So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and recuff him for transport.
Disregard
Alright.
those people.
We're gonna go get him loaded up into the car. So, Reginald, how you liking your first day?
Your truck still has no tires.
Going great. Why'd the truck move?
Reginald, can you please step out? Yeah, the cars are weird sometimes. Alright, go ahead and hop back in. Rusty, do you want to come with?
If I could, please, sir.
Yeah, hop in. You can sit in the back with
You
JD.
go sit by the guy that took you hostage?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Don't hold his
I'll
hand.
sit by him with my baton. I don't know. You better watch it, Mr. Jimmy. He's probably gonna pull his taser on you. He's kind of tase happy.
Well, I'm glad you caught him.
We weren't gonna let that
Being
slide.
corrected, you didn't catch shit. A random civilian caught. Just saying.
Well,
Don't
you
handcuff
you
us,
did
sir.
get tased down to the ground when you tried to run the last time.
But at the end of the day, you're still in handcuffs, sir.
100%. That's because some random ass drift car drifted in front of me when I was driving, and I swear to not hit him. I should have just hit his ass.
I was in the car, Kara. You weren't getting away.
Oh, bro, that Krieger would dust his car.
What's it top out at?
240 miles an hour.
Nice.
The only thing that can keep up to that is your fucking high speed car. But that's also why I wasn't going that fast in the beginning.
The heat unit.
I wanted that chase so fucking bad, bro. I love it. I love the chase, the cat and mouse shit. That's why I told this cop next to me, like, I'm not gonna hurt you, bro. I'm just trying to fucking.
But
save
now
my
you're
friend.
going to jail,
In the end of the day, everyone else got away.
Oh, he don't care. He's got a very long rap sheet.
Oh, 100%.
But at the end of the day, brother, you're going to jail. I mean, you could have got that chase, but now you won't have that chance.
Oh, he's gonna do something else.
Yeah, look behind you.
I didn't fall for it.
Is they really get involved?
No, they're not going to.
They are coming this way.
It's okay. It's no one. I'm not in a gang, so you're okay.
And they're not inconspicuous.
That's probably
They kept going though.
No, they didn't. They turned. They're still coming.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
I'm not worried.
That would
It's
be
a
cool as
two-door.
fuck, though. Tell me that wouldn't be some dope ass shit.
Yeah, they are trailing.
Tell me that wouldn't be cool though. Transport gets hit. That'd be so sexy. Right out of a movie, bro.
No.
So we always bring them in. See, they're waiting down there. Make sure the gate's closed behind you. You don't want anyone coming in behind you that isn't authorized.
Motherfuckers be breaking in this shit all the time. I don't understand how they do that.
They just walk in. It's not that difficult.
Well, no, fucking. I heard people been fucking jumping motorcycles into this bitch. Dirt.
Yeah, that's not hard either. Hello.
How are you doing? Oh, it's a Jimmy. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Alright, we're gonna get him out of the car.
How's it going? What happened? Oh,
Yeah, it was his first time.
your hair. Oh my gosh, you changed it on me.
Yeah.
You just promised her. That won't happen again.
Okay. You better ask your commanding officer who we are. That's all I'm gonna say. You catch me this one time, brother, but you know what I mean? I have a rap sheet for a reason. Well, let's get this going.
Yeah, you have a rap sheet, which means you get caught quite often.
Bro, you know not to talk spit.
Oh my gosh.
Not to them. We can talk that stuff later between you and me and our colleagues. Yeah, if they do that again.
So now we fill out the incident report.
And here I was just being a concerned citizen. I fell for the trap because there's two ladies standing on the other side of the car like, oh
So
my
what's
god,
his,
oh my god.
What's his
He got
time and everything?
86.25 months and 43,875 fine.
So for
86.
time in jail, you always round down because they can't give points. Like
Okay,
for
80,
months.
86 months.
I actually am gonna go fine him. So we fine him ourselves.
Yeah, we don't
DOC
fine him.
doesn't do the fining.
Understood.
I'll show you how to do that real quick. Come on.
It's an important report.
It's the latest one. So if you
Okay.
search up incidents, it's gonna be 5164.
5-1.
So, Reggie, go ahead and flex your F7 muscle. Did your invoices menu come
It's
up?
up. Create.
Okay, so you're gonna do
Don't ever do
create
that
invoices.
again.
You're
Well-
gonna go ahead and take a click high speed and do custom, and then the amount, which is 43,875.
It's done.
And then create, and then send it to Jimmy Dale.
You got 2 cadets today.
No, I just happened to be at the police station.
Hey, yeah, fine, Joey.
I'll take you.
I got dropped off, actually.
Who dropped you off?
Fine has been paid.
Somebody at the scene.
It's all yours. 86 months.
You
Hey,
stay.
thank you.
Alright, let's go back outside.
Come on, Jimmy. You know where to go.
Yeah.
Of course he does.
Mr. Dale, I do wish you luck. I do wish you luck. It's never too late to change your life, young man.
Oh, of course, brother. I appreciate you being cool, man. You're a cool cop.
No problem, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, I was actually looking to find somebody that could ride with and train with. Because the guy that I was with is not a FTO.
Alright, so now we're gonna write let's step further. Let's go out to the truck. You can write out your incident statement while we're driving. Reginald.
No.
So basically, he pled guilty, so you don't need to give a super in-depth report, but you still need to go over the basics and the facts. You would start it out with officers responded to a 911 about a recklessly driving vehicle outside the courthouse. Upon arriving, a unknown suspect was seen brandishing a suspected firearm. While officers were attempting to secure that suspect, 2 additional suspects, including Jimmy Dale, took Officer, what's your last name? Or Cadet Rusty Hines hostage and negotiated the initial suspect's release.
Is that Hines with a Y or I?
That's Heins.
Omega 1 to Lash, are you calling a roll call? Alright, 10-4. Actually, a roll call wouldn't be the worst idea. Let's get all officers who are not currently involved in a scene down to the 2nd floor roll call room, please. And wrap up whatever scenes you're involved with and make your way there.
You want to look at that?
Go ahead and save it, and then I'll take a look.
Alright, it'll be there at your leisure.
So the name, it's Jimmy Dale, kidnapping, and then the date.
It was still the 12th for me, so I put 12, 412.
That's fine.
Alright, now it's there for your leisure. Are we heading back to the station by chance?
Yes, sir.
Alright, good. I'm gonna have to fly out for the evening.
Alright, I will update your FDS 1 to as far as you have performed. You've done great so far, by the way.
Thank you, sir.
You're not done FTS 1, so as soon as you're able, get on duty and request someone to come complete it with you. I'll notate that it was not completed, but you are good to pick up where you left off with a knowledge
Understood.
check.
I should be on in the morning sometime.
I might be in, I'm not sure. let's go upstairs. You can come to the roll call just so you can experience it if you'd like.
Yeah, I will. We can finish that report out before I go too. I just don't like leaving things incomplete or expecting somebody else to do it for me.
That's actually fine.
All right.
That is really good. I will submit the evidence, attach the evidence myself. I'll notate that you haven't done that yet. That is involved and it takes a lot of time.
Understood. Hold on, baby girl. Hello.
Hiya, how's it going?
Doing well. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
Another day in paradise, eh?
Oh yes, Los Santos always impresses.
Well, stay
Don't
safe
ever
out
think
there.
you failed.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Oh.
Hold on. Hello again, Alexis.
Hello.
Oh, Reginald, you're gonna sit down there with the rest of.
My apologies.
You're fine. Omega 1 to Ghost 12. How copy?
Hang on, baby girl. You gotta wait.
Are you en route to MRPD? Yeah, I'm for.
We're cops. Bro, you see that? They even let little people on the force. I'm going to hell for sure.
Where do you see little person?
Right beside me.
You talking about me?
No, the other side.
What do you mean he's late?
He got them short little legs.
Go ahead and ignore the blip up in Gravesend if anyone's looking at the map.
I bet he don't play basketball.
Alright. Someone give me a rundown on what happened in Mirror Park, please. I was processing the suspect with my cat.
Chasing somebody. There's not much to it. Yeah.
Do we know with who?
You have to look at the report. I don't remember much.
Okay.
So according to a witness report that was taken on scene, do you want me to yell? Can you guys hear me okay?
You can hear.
I'll just yell. So according to a witness report taken on scene from a ride along, what happened was there was a pink vehicle that was ramming other vehicles. Officers arrived on scene. They started ramming the officers. The individuals got out of the car, started shooting. 2 other individuals rolled up on scene. One female with, I think, pink hair and pignails, and another with blonde hair, maybe and pignails. I'll have to double check the notes. Started shooting, and it just so happened that the officers were shot. And then I believe the individuals also went into the officers' cars, according to the report, and generally left them alone to ride along. This individual who is also a ride along believes that she was shot, but she's okay. She was given a vest. She had bandages, so she's fine.
Oh, was that Delilah?
And right now, that's all I got. So I don't know if Adonis's body cam was preserved or not, but that's what I have.
Yeah, I have body cam.
Chico.
Hey, Chico.
Wow. Really? Oh, so we got, cause I got Brazen, I'm dark, I'm Chico.
Yes. Here, we pulled this pistol off of JD. I don't know if you want to do any kind of CID stuff on it for him. I'm gonna log the evidence in the.
Bro, it's a miracle he does have legs.
I'll just throw this in the report. Evidence locker.
Yeah, when you're done with it.
They're still short.
I'll fill in the evidence log for it myself. All right, we have 3 cadets with us, I believe, right now. One is going to be going off duty, that'd be Reginald. But I need 2 officers who are in the FTD program to take Delilah Thorne and Rusty Hines, please, for their FTS ones.
We have 2 officers. Please do that. Otherwise, I'll be looking at names who's in FTD, and I will be assigning them to you.
I did my one for the month now. Thank you.
She's a take charge kind of girl, bro.
I'm kidding.
If nobody else says anything, I would, but I'm going to fight 2 after this.
Okay, so who said that they could take one? Was it Adonis? Who said it?
Yeah, if nobody else says anything.
Adonis is an MVP. Alright, let me see who else is in there.
He's okay. He has his number.
And Hugh?
Yep. I'm not fully FTD, I think, yet. I'm not on any of the loggers or anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I have you down as a FTD officer.
I'm on it, but I'm not fully set up yet. I was talking to Leonidas about it.
Do you just not have the roles?
I haven't done anything.
What about Jordan?
He's going
42.
Oh, he's going to 42. That's right. Okay. Are they on the same? Are they on the same one? FTS one?
Yeah, they all will be.
So, I believe Adonis, you could probably take both if you feel comfortable with both. Maybe I can give you some extra money for taking both.
Got the boot scooting boogie.
Sounds like a good time to me.
The booty scooty boogie.
Yeah, yay.
Yee yee.
Not interesting.
Either that, she might have worms. I don't know. She was scooting across the floor there for a second. Excuse me, man. Do you have worms?
Holloway, I'll chat with you after this meeting then, okay? If that's okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. We're good.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Ghost 12.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get back out there and have a good rest of our shift. Make sure you guys get any armor you may have lost. 1 on your body, 1 in your pockets, and 5 in your vehicle trunks. Let's let's get restocked and get back out there. What's your question, Rusty?
That's not Rusty.
I don't know. I don't particularly care. What do you want?
Wings and miss. As far as the report goes, if anybody's got anything to add to it or anything like that, just come see me and we'll get it all figured out. I am Jason Black, badge number 200.
Okay, good. Thank you, Jackson Black. All right.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome,
Jackson
sir.
Black.
That's pretty crazy.
Alexis, can I talk to you downstairs, please?
Yes, sir.
You staying on duty?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm logging off for the night, but I'll fly back in the morning. What time you coming on?
Not sure yet. Got some other things I gotta handle.
Roger that. All right, will you and Delilah be safe out there?
Wait, I'm going to.
I'll
So
roger that.
whenever
It's too late.
you're going off duty, you will say your call sign and then 10:42 for the night. Okay.
Okay.
It's just lets everybody know that you're not going to be on duty. Okay.
Roger that.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to Thingy
We'll
first
find
before we.
Adonis here, yeah.
Yeah.
956 to dispatch. Show me 1042 for the evening.
You have a good night. Good first shift.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your help out there.
Kilo 15, 1042.
Good night, Reg. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you on duty tomorrow.
Sounds good. Y'all have a good evening.
Thank you. Bye.
Do we need to log off on our phones, or does it just automatically?
No, you just fly out and then you're back on duty as soon as you fly in.
Understood. Should we probably like stage up in the locker room as a fly out, or?
You can fly out here, fly it outside, whichever you feel comfortable doing.
Understood. Okay, thanks again.
No problem.
Good night,
Have a
Reg.
good night.
Yep, have a good evening.
Rusty, you're still.
Correct.
All right, chat. I haven't even seen how long this stream is. That was a long one. Evidence. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just...
What? Wait a minute.
Confusing sometimes.
I was here first though.
Went great, thanks. Y'all be safe out there this evening. Interrogation. We are not on the right floor, y'all. I did not pay attention, but where's the locker? Be safe. Uriah, hold on. You just wait. I'm gonna take
Let me just see if I can get this found bin flicker.
There we go.
There we go. Here he is.
Take care.
Adonis, you only have
All right, folks. I appreciate you joining. If you did, hope you enjoyed that. Not a bad first night. Can't believe he got taken hostage. He wasn't too bad of a criminal though. He was pretty polite and easygoing once he knew that his gig was up. All right, but yeah, holy cow, 6 hours, 5 hours 59 minutes on this stream, y'all. Sorry. Do hope you enjoyed that. Hope to catch you on the next one tomorrow. The Virginian out.